Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. I am your host, Wuten, playing as Shizuki the Brawler, and below me here we have Cygnus playing as Kanari.
Hello.
We have Solar playing as Anri.
Hello.
We have Chaotic playing as Sorren with a new headset.
Hey.
Woo! And Kai playing as Kai.
Quite.
And over on the right-hand side, our benevolent DM of the afternoon, GutiuSerenade.
He wishes.
Ooh.
If he says it, maybe it will come true.
Maybe it will be true.
Maybe.
All right.
Well, last time on Kyonin Legacies, there were several avenues of adventure to take up. And the one that our party chose was to investigate a missing caravan that was on its way to House Pernemia, which the party discovered was due to a seeming colony of basilisks. They found a statued horse, some notes, some scrambled, the sight of scrambling, I guess. I don't know how else to phrase it. I'm exhausted because Luna had to come to bed early because she has to work at 4 tonight.
Oh, God.
So I'm like 48% awake right now.
Entirely.
But for the most part, they gather their things to investigate and end up fighting part of this colony. And we return to Shizuki, who was pursuing one that escaped through the trees.
Yes.
Now, before we continue that pursuit, I had said in chat earlier this week that I was really bad last session because I was fumbling through notes here and there due to the quantity and quality of discoveries that you skilled-ass motherfuckers have been rolling. And I omitted something.
All right.
So I'm going to share that now. It was when you were investigating the caravan site. You did discover a note. Let me just see where I put it here.
Is it this pocket? No. Is it this pocket? No.
It is not its own handout, but it is, I'll just paste it in the chat box here.
My lord.
Having met with the contacts in the capital, we managed to
ascertain something of interest.
All right. In location in PY, isn't it? Certain formulae.
Request, however, that I continue my business advance as normal for this caravan's expedition. I fear the Lady D may think me suspicious.
No, God, not Lady D.
Not Lady D.
It says Lady Duchess. That's the only thing I can think of now.
Lady
That's entirely
Demetrius.
valid.
Demetrius. Lady
Oh,
Demetrius.
You're a little bit taller than I expected.
You're a little bit tall for a stormtrooper.
Let's see.
It's okay. I could match the height. Don't at me.
All right. V.
Stand two of you on top of each other, maybe.
I could do it.
Right.
V.
I forgot to.
Kanari and me just need to combine forces. Don't worry about it.
Do we know
Fucking
anyone
Transformers Doge.
No,
So-
we just put Kai on your shoulders and put a big old trench coat over the two of you.
Oh,
Beast Mode.
perfect.
I was going to say, it looks like something straight out of Bloodborne.
Do we know anyone
Oh
True.
no.
that could be
Oh no.
V?
This was in the caravan. The caravan was for Lord Pronamia, right? It was a
Yep.
caravan for him that was supposed to be bringing back
Well,
lumber, I think. Mainly.
Was this so, Goody? Was this the caravan from Tree Hollow, or was this way back at the Phase Spiders caravan?
I suppose that's for you to find out.
Well,
Well, which one did we find it at?
Which
yeah,
one
which,
did we
which
find
one did we
it
find
at?
the note at?
Oh, that's what you meant. This was back in the one that came under the basilisks.
Okay.
Okay.
So the one for Lord Pername.
My mistake. I thought you were trying to ask like what was it for? I'm like,
Yeah.
not for me to tell you.
No.
Tell us, damn it!
Okay.
Next week you'll be able to point a gun at me. Tell me what it's for.
Tell me what it's for.
You just hear the doorbell,
Anri.
ding dong. You open it. Tell me what the fuck the story is.
Where's the final boss? Where is
Anri, interrogate him.
it? With pleasure.
Okay, so the Lady Duchess. Looking through the handouts, I see Desiree Duchess Madmain as
True.
the bodyguard of the Ortruda family. And that is where... Okay.
Some POI's manse, which I assume is someone's mansion, probably somebody's hidden estate out in the woods somewhere.
That or just the Ortruda house, basically, in Baronish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
POI. Do we know what that stands for?
Person
Person
of
of
interest.
interest.
Person.
Person of
Oh,
interest.
right, okay. I'm very stupid, apparently.
No, you're not.
Oh,
You're not. I looked at it for like a good 30 seconds before my brain went, aha, yeah.
I was like, oh, is that a name? Oh.
A certain poise.
A certain poise manse.
You know, that
Couldn't figure out a dex build, had to go
like
with poise
British
instead.
people talking British to me.
Is it an acronym or is it just British?
Yeah.
Ebony's in the chat. Wishing you the best, Ebony.
Wishing you the best.
Take care,
Hoping
man.
Hoping the
recovery.
best.
Recover well.
All right.
So she's so yeah, it seems like maybe this was something that he was going to hand off to Lord Pronamia, most likely, or one of
Yeah.
his people, but he died in the process before
Yeah.
he could hand it off.
So the big
So when they were
question
on their
is-
way back, he was going to get this letter to him, and then was going to request his advance as normal for the rest of whatever caravan wherever the rest of his route was going.
Right.
Because apparently he wants that advance because this Lady Duchess may think him suspicious. Maybe that means he just wanted to get out of town quick before
Yeah.
she tried to hunt him down and be like, "What the fuck are you doing snooping around?"
Yeah. So, from what I'm getting, he found something and was killed on the way by accident, as far as
Yeah.
we know.
Yeah.
Seems to be basilisks got to him because didn't we find a statue? I
think
forget.
we did.
We found a horse statue. I don't think we found any people yet.
No people
Yeah.
statues, but a horse statue.
Yeah.
Which we
Oh,
probably
so-
should fix that horse on the way back if there's time. If it
Mhm.
hasn't been stoned for too long.
Yeah, we
Right.
could get another horse.
Yeah.
Well, yes, that's also a possibility.
I know. I'm just saying.
Well, is everyone okay if I put this letter in my inventory just to safekeeping?
Yeah.
Sure.
Might as well.
Okay. From V.
I don't think we have a dedicated documents person. So,
No.
I'll go
We
ahead.
only have a
Congratulations.
dedicated items person.
Shizuki, all in favor of Shizuki becoming the party secretary?
Yeah.
Aye.
Can't even read, so it
Oh,
can't
God.
be me.
You've kind of become a semi-face. I'm the face in certain situations. You're the face in the rest of the situations. We kind of all switch off, honestly.
Yeah.
So we're all
We
very
have the cute
charismatic.
We all have various moments where we are in fact the face. I'm not a very good face, but for certain things I can be.
Can a face be a fist?
Exactly.
You could have an extra
Fits.
fist on your face, in your
Yeah.
beard.
Yeah.
It's like that mod for Halo CE where dual wielding the plasma rifles gives you 4 arms, one of them coming out of your beard.
Hell yeah.
I hadn't heard of that, but that's pretty
Oh
cool.
god, I'll need
Oh,
to send it to you.
Long
The
time
long
ago.
warthog.
Hmm.
The Warthog sedan.
The warthog. This is a fever dream of a video. Anyway, are we going to continue on our quest then?
It seems as though we were still kind of in combat, possibly, so I
Mhm.
have no idea.
All right.
In terms of whether or not to still be in combat, that is based on. Last we left off, I think Shizuki was looking to
Chase the
haul
basilisk that
ass
was running
ahead.
away.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of meaning the rest of us have to kind of chase after her, so, you know. If you give us a chance to move real quick.
Yeah,
So
Anri's
if
probably...
she
Yeah.
move. I'm gonna let her move first, since she was on a fucking mission,
Okay.
Yeah.
and then
All right.
Then do the rest of us get our move actions now?
is that your full movement, Shizuki?
That is one move action
Okay.
because I am still hasted. Okay, so peeking around the corner here, I can see where I can move from there.
Let me just reveal a little bit more here.
Oh, okay.
You can cut through the 2 trees here, from the looks of it.
Okay. 2, 3. Don't want that. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That is it.
Now, I will let you, the rest of you, do movement that you can, because... Just check something here. Okay.
Well, I'll go ahead and start taking my movement.
Boop.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh no. Lovely.
Okay.
Right.
There's 120 feet.
So, do y'all remember the Star Wars: A New Hope, where Han was chasing after those stormtroopers, and oh,
Are we just
God.
Immediately.
going to meet up with her, or
Alright,
And-
double move action, right?
Oh, whoops. Let me
because
just-
imagine we were following her before.
That's why I said go ahead and take your move actions before the combat starts.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool, cool,
You
cool.
could take up
Double
to
move.
2.
Yep.
Yep,
Double
double
move.
Yep.
Right, okay.
And I have haste currently, which means I can just
Mm-hmm.
vroom, vroom.
Mhm.
Vroom vroom.
Well, if she is up there, I'm just gonna vroom vroom up there.
All right. And Ebony is going. Well, okay. So
I'll take one round of haste
60.
away because you're that.
Goody, can you move?
Yeah.
Right there.
That.
Yeah, perfect. And as a free action, I would like to shout out, "There's more of them here!"
Yep, and I already knew my way on over.
Yep.
And I'm staring them
Okay.
in the eye.
Go ahead and roll y'all's initiatives.
No fear.
All right, let's see it. get a +1 because you're hasted.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
25. 25 in it.
Oh, I'm apparently not on the initiative order.
Are we in a forest?
It's more of no, I'm kidding. Yeah,
Okay.
It's more of
Then
a
I get a
bog.
+2.
it's more of a gully,
Oh, you're right.
Maybe a
you're
bit of a glade.
a glade. What a wow, 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 wow.
All right. In addition, we are, since we were pursuing just for one round there, I will have I will have Cassandra still maintaining her Inspire Courage.
Okie doke.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, still got some zeros on the order there.
Yeah, hold on.
I will be
Sorry.
right back. Sorry, I stood up for a
All
second.
Could I go on the initiative order, please?
Could I even be there?
Could I please take my turn?
Now that I hadn't thought about it, but now that you mention it, no.
Oh, okay.
No for you.
All right.
There we go, I'm on the order.
Something for Cassandra. We'll just average her out at that. Okay. Starting off the round with Kai.
Yes. Okay. Which one to go after? Is this tree in my way technically, or can I pass through it? Or...
It is kind of in your way. Let me square around. Let me square the solid.
Circle.
Yeah. Circle. Honestly. Something like this.
Okay. I could probably just snake around this tree like this now, and then scoot up at this guy.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna do a good old bite.
Bite.
And I have haste this time.
Okay, it's on.
20. Whoopsies, that's not the right number. There we go. Anyways, I hit the buttons.
Woo.
Having a good day. One roll to confirm.
Yeah, let's see.
Bitty bite.
A bitty bite.
Does a 41 confirm?
It does.
My
And
goodness.
you are somehow unaffected by his gaze.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let me just... Right. Okay, so that would be a 2d8 plus 20. Sorry. Just haste is plus. Does haste also add to damage? I don't
Not
remember.
damage, just your attack roll.
Nope.
Okay,
I've got
and then
all the bonuses should be up here.
Yeah.
And you're also raged, I guess, so...
Yep.
Oh, that's right. The rage. Which I believe, yep. Okay. That should
Well,
be...
+1 damage.
Yeah, that is more damage.
Well, it depends, because if it knocks you up another one for that 1.5 times damage, it could be more.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yep. So that would be...
+2.
This is why they made Unchained Barbarian, for simple minds.
Yeah.
58.
Rather than say +4
63
strength and
damage.
+4 con, it's like, oh, you just get +1 to hit and damage and +1 hit point. Oh, cool.
Not dead, but very bloodied.
Can I trip it?
Can I trip it now?
Make a trip attempt if you so desire.
Okay.
It's got 4 legs, it'll be harder, but...
Yeah, it'll be
They
harder.
have 4 legs.
And then that would be
And how you trip it,
4,
literally
6,
flip it on its back.
34 trip it.
I was thinking it had like it was a snake, and I was like, how does one trip a snake?
Magic.
Well, actually, it is pretty tough to trip, but with
It
34,
is because it has 4 legs.
It has.
Actually, it
might
has
have
8
six
legs
legs.
based.
It might have
8 legs
Alright.
based on the
six or eight,
picture.
yeah.
That's true. It has
And
a lot
it's
of legs.
snake-like.
It's difficult
And
to
it's
grip.
serpentine, but a 34 will make it.
Yes. I just popped out of the tree and fucked up this dude's day.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was You need. Let me just say, you needed the high roll for that. So
Yeah.
anyway,
It would be hard, but possible.
Mm-hmm.
It
Anyway,
has,
he's on
it
the-
has legs, I can trip it.
You got anything else?
Nope, that is... Oh wait, I have my haste attack, don't I?
Only during a full attack.
move.
Yeah,
okay, full attack, that's right, and I moved.
Yeah.
You're right. You are correct. So no, that's my turn.
All right, Shizuki.
I'm very
All
simple, I
right.
bite.
So,
You're a little mesmerized by how Kai is able to just
Nice.
not be affected by these dudes.
nice. All right, so
I'll take it. GM gives me something, I'll take it.
let's see. Which one? Who will be the victim?
Who shall die?
Who must die?
You must die.
You must die.
Vader, you must die.
You must die. All right.
Say.
Are we ready for paste?
Paste,
All right.
paste.
So, first things first, I am going to martial flexibility as a swift action to pick up a little something called blind fight. And then
Here we go.
Mm.
I'm going to charge. I'm a charge. And then I'm a power attack. And I'm a flurry. Alright. Charge, power attack, flurry. Plus... There's 3 plus... 3 plus 2 from charging. Let's see. I'm just gonna mark that quick. Okay. Dodge AC, 30-foot speed. Okay. All right. I think that's everything. 23, and then rolling against 20% mischance. Low bad, high
Okay.
good. All right. That's a
Okay.
hit. Is that a hit
So
against flat-footed AC?
Yes, and what was just for my own, the sake of my own brain? Blind fight removed the. Did
So
it do some
blind
kind of trade out.
So blind fight just in the event that I miss due to the concealment from averting my gaze, I can re-roll that. I can re-roll that mischance.
Oh,
Basically,
okay.
it gives me advantage on mischance.
Okay, got it.
So next attack.
Thanks. There's only 1,000 feet.
Woo!
Thanks. There's only 100 nat 20s today.
All right,
That's a confirmation.
that is a confirmation. Okay.
I wouldn't.
Hi. Hasted
Paste
attack.
day.
Hasted attack. 29. 62. And final attack.
Again? No.
21 confirmation. Goody.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
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 All right.
All right. Let me put my body vest on.
Waiting to see that number, Wooten.
I'm already
All
in
right.
pain, so I'm going to eat this pink Starburst to make it
All right.
worse.
All right. Good deal. Good
I like
deal.
the pink one. I don't like the red ones.
Okay, so Inspire gives me +2 on that.
Pink's not bad. It's just my least favorite of the 4.
I just don't like red. I'm not too into cherry flavored things.
Okay, so it was a
It has
crit
such a
on
bitter
the
taste to me.
second and the fourth. So that is...
Sorry, we're just holding conversation while he's rolling pace.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. I literally think this is probably going to be the highest damage of, like, that we've ever rolled in this game.
My God.
So
Remember the time that I killed Lucifer?
was that a gaze aversion, by the way, Wooten?
Yes. Gaze aversion. Okay.
Uh,
That is... 1...
so... That's a 50. If isn't that 50%? Because I think one of those would miss otherwise.
It is 20%.
It's a 20% mischance for the person averting their gaze, and it's a 50% mischance to avoid the gaze entirely.
Yep.
Which is essentially, I believe, supposed to be done when you enter the range of it, and then the creature on its turn can also try to force a gaze as an attack. I'm pretty sure that's how gazes are supposed to work. Every time you enter the range.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to get a refresher because it's been
it's been a hot minute.
Been a couple weeks. Yeah.
A monster's gaze attack. Each opponent within range of a gaze attack must attempt a saving throw each round at the beginning of his or her turn in the initiative order. Only looking directly at a creature with a gaze attack leaves you vulnerable. You can try to avert your eyes or wear a blindfold. And then they can choose to gaze actively as an attack.
Okay.
So it does say at the beginning of your turn. So if you don't start your turn in the range, then you don't have to.
Yeah.
But if you start your turn in the range of the gaze, then you have to make the attempt.
Yep. So basically,
you can rush in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay. I think I have all of the numbers.
Damn fucking bullet point rolls to the... All right.
All right. Are we ready?
I finished my pink starburst. Let's hit me.
All right. Let's see it. Ha!
Wee!
Hi. That's some damage.
Gibbs.
I think it's dead.
I should have
really close to dead. And by dead, I mean the Grim Reaper was late to pick him up because of how fucking hard that is.
All right.
He was just sitting there enjoying his newspaper. Oh shit!
It's like, what the fuck?
Faster than the speed of death.
Lunaeus be like.
All right. Is that everything?
that is everything.
All right. Sorren's turned a nat 20 on me.
That's that power of that fucking ability to charge and also fucking whatever. I lost my train of thought. My turn. Yeah. Flurry.
Yep.
I'm going to charge this one.
Okay.
So we're going to charge right in between those trees. And I'm going to attempt to dirty trick.
Okay.
I'm going to make sure that my number should still be correct, I think.
They're in the trees.
Oh, while he's checking that, Shizuki, make me a perception check, please.
Okay. Plus 16. 17.
Okay. Even with a 17, you notice a person up here, unpetrified. And it's a familiar face, but since they're hiding, they're a little hard to make out.
Okay.
Okay, so it should be good. All right.
In fact, I'll just go ahead and show them here. Go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry, chaotic.
It's all good. I'm a dirty tricking to attempt to blind it. 34.
Yep, that blinds.
I actually forgot my charge bonus, so it's 36, which can
Still
affect
blinds.
affects the length of time for which it is blind. So, essentially, what happens is I run in. Before I get too close, I shut my eyes, I jump, and I just jam my boots into its eyes. Just poof, right in the face. Take that, you overgrown lizard. That's my turn. Otherwise, full round action.
Okay. Shizuki.
What?
As I mentioned, you noticed the person hiding in the brush up here,
I do.
but you did not notice.
Big bad,
Big boy.
big boy.
Good luck.
Ha 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 ha.
And I need you.
You fool. You're in my effective range.
You backed it up one.
I need you to make me a Constitution save.
Fortitude save?
Yes, Fortitude. My mistake.
No, a Constitution save. Did he stutter?
Is this gaze attack?
It is not a gaze attack.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's see. Show me the money. Fuck. 16.
I'm sorry, but that's a fail.
Shit. Okay. What happens?
Ooh. You're gonna take 4 points of Constitution damage
Ooh, Jesus.
Ooh.
as it lets out a horrendous foul odor.
Oh,
Oh my god.
thing stinks so fucking bad it could literally kill you.
It stinks so bad it gives me ability damage. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get rid of this thing quickly. All right.
And that takes us to Cassandra.
Sandra. Going to... Flanking buddy.
Flanking, buddy.
I mean, at least you have backups now in case something happens to she.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't have half of their sheets. I have Anri's, but I think that's it. All right. So yeah. Cassandra's gonna come around here and flank with the doggo.
Doggo flank.
Doggo flank. And see if she can't body this motherfucker with her rapier.
Okay.
I cannot move the token. Go right there. I don't have Ebony's modifiers. Yeah, so you need to go right there. I don't have Ebony's sheet, so I don't have Cassandra's modifiers. But just going off of a baseline level 8 bard, I'll just do, let's see, level 8, just do +6 plus...
Add a +1 because I'm pretty sure it's a +1 weapon that Ebony uses.
Yep. +1 weapon. +1 from haste, +2 from inspire, +2 from flanking, and I can't remember what her dexterity score is, but I will assume it is at least a 3. So it's a pretty good assumption. All right.
I'd say so.
22.
That will hit.
So with a rapier, it's a d4 plus, say, 3 plus 3 plus 2 from Inspire. And then 8 points of damage.
Which is enough to kill steal.
Woo! Sorry, Kai. I know you're gone right now, but I'm sorry I stole it.
Right. Anything else from her?
I believe that's everything.
All right. Anri.
All right. I'm just gonna move just up here, and I'm gonna use my standard action to quick clear my rifle.
Nice.
So my rifle is no longer broken, and that is my turn, I believe.
All right.
Okay. Kanari.
Yes, that would be me. I need just 1 second to look up a spell really quick. Meantime, I will be moving into line of sight of the big basilisk. Give me just 1 second here.
You see a thick haze completely just envelop Shizuki.
Ooh.
Okay, can I see through it? Is that...
Literal
you
stink
can
lines.
see them both through it. It's just, oh.
Okay.
Literal stink lines.
So I have to be close range for that, so...
Close
What's my current
range.
close range?
Yeah. Close range is 25 feet plus.
Yep, plus 5 per level.
Yeah,
So
so
5
that
per 2
is,
levels, so 45 feet.
45, yeah.
I do not have enough for that. So instead, since I moved, it will only be 1, but I'm going to use my ranged melee touch attack on the large basilisk, delivered via spirit hand. So that will be, and it has gone, so it is not against its flat-footed, but it will be against its touch AC.
Okay.
My ranged melee touch attack against its unarmored.
15 will hit.
Okay, so that is 2d8 plus...
Some
what?
number.
Plus what? Yeah, plus 4. And there is one other thing. Do we wish it to be fatigued or dazed, folks?
Dazed, please.
Okay.
No action, please. Thank you.
No turn,
Dazed,
please.
it needs to roll a fortitude save DC 18, Guti.
Okay. Well, there's
Yeah.
mine for the day.
Damn.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Right.
The stink protected it.
All right. So is that still full damage or is it halved?
Nope, that is full damage. The
Okay.
fortitude save was for the dazed effect.
Okay. That hurt.
Good.
It's all the Snicky Boys' turns. Sorren, this first one is it's blind, but it's gonna try and bite at you.
Go
Let's see
for it.
here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I roll a 5, his bite will hit your square.
Okay.
Okay. So he's biting off in this direction.
Rah, 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 rah.
We do come to Kai's turn. Oh, another thing though, Sorren. Could you please make me a perception check?
My eyes are closed, but is it a hearing-based one?
It is a hearing-based one.
Okay. Also, if it's within
Roll
40
with
feet,
eyes.
I effectively have blind sight to see things within 40 feet, if that helps.
That will not
it-
help in this situation.
It says it gives blind sight, which is... I don't know what it means exactly.
It effectively lets you bypass any concealment that anything would have within 40 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But
things like
if this is
invisibility.
Yeah, this will be a hearing check.
Okay. $30.
Not sure where from, but you hear a bit of a thumping and a rumbling sound.
And then
Okay.
and you
Uh-oh.
hear Shizuki yell, "Big one coming in!"
Oh, that fucking stinks. Oh, shit.
All right, Shizuki, fortitude save, please.
Against a gaze attack.
Yes.
All right.
50% mischance. I assume you're averting your gaze, right?
Averting my gaze.
So I have to roll a D100 first. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep, 50% chance to not meet its gaze, basically.
Yep.
Okay. Low is bad. High is good.
High is
Very
very
good.
good.
Very good.
Damn. What is with all the big greens today,
I
baby?
love it. I love the big greens.
All right.
Gotta
Okay.
eat your greens.
Avert that
This one's
gaze.
going to move over here. And Shizuki, now I need a reflex save.
Oh,
Well, at least
These
this one's
things
my
are
good
just-
one.
these
All
things are
right.
just trying everything in the book.
Yep. You get a +1 from haste. 32.
Okay.
And I have
That
evasion.
succeeds, then you will take no damage. When did you get evasion? Oh, wait, monk?
The 2 levels of monk, yep.
Right, okay.
The nice
A
thing about
molten
Master
orb.
of Many Styles.
It launches a molten orb from its mouth
Yeah.
and misses. Somehow you're able
Matrix.
to dodge all this stuff and
Matrix.
Is that an area attack, Guti?
let me check.
Because one thing we haven't really discussed is that the hand is technically attackable when it is delivering spells and such. So, and I think it's supposed to come back to me at the beginning of the round. So it's still there for the moment.
So if it was like a line attack, for example.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, this does have a splash to it, just a 5-foot
Okay.
splash. So does that mean the hand has to roll something?
It would be a reflex for half damage to the hand.
Yeah, and let me just... I need to pull up the hand's stats.
Character sheet.
I don't think this situation's ever come about.
Oh, wait.
Right, but that's why I wanted to make sure we talked about it.
Yeah.
Fuck, what's it called?
Yes, I guess what's it called?
So the thing is, it's if it's like the molten orb spell, Guti.
Mm-hmm.
So it's treated as a splash weapon. So it attacked me and missed me. So it has to roll a 1d8 to determine which square it lands in, and then everything.
He had you make a reflex save though, so it's not really an attack check.
Well, Okay, I'm gonna roll. If I roll a 6, Cygnus, then it's
Yep.
gonna hit your hand square. We'll go
Okay.
with that.
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5.
The hand has improved evasion,
Oh.
so we'll deal with that when it comes up.
So it'll just hit south of Shizuki instead.
Okay.
Like she has to lift her foot before it
Okay.
So with the splash range, then do we need to roll against mine, or
I don't think so, because I think I rolled a splash south and not southwest.
okay?
That's not how splash works.
What?
Splash hits every square around it.
Mm-hmm.
It splashes into the squares like this.
Yep. And then
And if
everything
then what was I
everything
doing?
in adjacent squares takes minimum damage, unless they make the reflex save for avoidance.
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna say that since it was aiming for your square, I'm gonna have the hand roll for it.
Okay.
Okay.
This is getting convoluted.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a weird one.
Yes. So it uses my save bonus.
Okay.
So I'll be rolling that once I remember what it is.
Get a +1 from haste.
Okay, so that's a 13.
That unfortunately fails.
Okay, so it will take 1d4 of damage that will dissipate the hand, and that will be taken away from me as temp HP.
Oh, okay. All right. So I roll 1d4 for the
Yeah.
damage then?
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. So that is hand is dissipated, and that's me down a number. A smaller number than that, but it is a number.
A number.
Okay.
Write that down. DR.
Something
Do I
way
have
less
DR?
complicated.
Some-
This one's
some
going to
form of
slither
DR.
over, flank, and bite.
Flank bite.
Nice
will-
and easy.
It will try. All right.
Haha, you did not realize, however, I am a rogue. As well,
Oh.
somehow.
Cannot be flanked. With enough levels to get uncanny
All
dodge.
right. Normal
Jesus.
miss.
Yep. All right. Good shit.
Now
Good
we're
shit.
on to Kai. I
Kai.
think. No, we're not.
No, there's still 2 or 3,
Oh.
aren't there?
There's like one hiding down
Yep, the one
here.
down there.
Yeah. There's one that slithers up. These two already attacked. That one slithered down.
Oh, another one came out the
This one-
trees.
One just fucking showed up out of the bush.
They're in the trees.
They're in the goddamn
I-
tree!
I need Cassandra to roll me a fortitude save for its gaze.
Why do you make me roll the one sheet that I don't have?
Because I have to make things somewhat difficult.
I know. Oh, fuck. Okay.
This matters because you can turn into stone and die.
God. Okay.
Just assume it's like probably based on mine, probably like 6. It's somewhere between 5 and 7, I would feel.
Oh, God. Okay. D20.
Have her avert her
plus-
gaze, make it a 50% mischance.
Is it gazing? Right.
It is a gaze effect, yes.
All right. I will have her avert her gaze.
Okay, low is
So
bad,
1d
high is good.
Okay.
Low
Okay,
is
Still
bad.
Gonna have
happens.
to roll.
Okay, so 8.
I tried.
So fort save plus 2 plus. We'll say 2 from ability score. And then say plus 1 from like a cloak of resistance or something.
Sounds right, about
That is
5.
That is a really low fortitude save for bards. 17?
oh my god, she just makes it.
No
Ebony,
turning, no turning.
get me your fucking sheet. Oh my god.
Want your character to die?
You want your character to die? God.
You know how to cure basilisk stoning.
Do we?
Yeah, you found out last week.
Oh, right. Yeah, we do.
Do we? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, we do.
That comes us to Kai.
All right. Second verse, same as the first. Charge, power attack, furious focus, trip.
Okay.
And I will use his numbers from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
20 plus 24. To charge.
As a hit.
And then his damage. 1d8 plus 29. 8 plus 29. Max damage 37.
Woo!
And the trip
Okay.
trip attempt. That is 18. Okay. For 27 against its CMD.
27. 27 does not trip.
Ah. So
Too
it
many
has
legs.
survived this time. Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
And I think that brings us to your third character. First, I guess.
God. Okay. So
Beginning of
This
your
is-
turn.
that's a smelly boy. I am going to.
You're surrounded by basilisks.
Yes, I am. Averting my gaze, I am going to 5-foot step. Exploit weakness. D20 plus 11. 24 against it. DC 10 plus its CR.
Let's see. 10 plus its CR. That will pass.
Perfect. This thing will get no DR from me. All right. So that's going to
And
be
remember the gay stuff that we discussed last time? With like the new turn, who's or what's it's.
yes. Averting my gaze, I would like to. Let's see. Wait a second. I need to look that up as well here.
What are we? Oh, the gazes. Is that what it is?
Yep. Give me just a
The
second.
start of every turn for basilisks, it's 30 feet. So if you start within 30 feet of them, you're supposed to make the saves.
Yep. I just want to make sure I'm doing this correctly.
And if you're
Yeah,
averting
I
your
know gazes complicate things a lot, so.
No. You're good. You're good.
gazes, very much complicate things. You know, is it
Yeah.
supposed to be this or
Yep.
that? I don't fucking know, man.
I remember the Bodox.
Okay.
The male gazes, in fact.
Nice.
Not
Okay.
present.
God, I haven't seen that game in like a decade.
Which game?
Fear.
Oh, that's a good game. That's a
Good
game.
man. Good
Oh,
man.
Even more than a decade, like pre-2010.
Okay.
Back when Monolith were good at things.
Yeah. All right. So, just making sure I get this correct. So I am going to avert my gaze.
Assuming that the big
So-
one also has one, you have 4 different ones you have to make saves against.
Yep.
Although you're averting your gaze against each of them, so it's a 50% miss chance on each of them as well.
Yep. So, Goody, go ahead, roll D100. Low bad, high good.
Okay, just one D100.
Roll 4
One for each
D100.
of the small ones and one for the big one.
Yeah, so 4 D100s, and if I get a low roll, re-roll it. Because I have blind fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect you averting your gaze, it just affects you you attacking them.
Right.
I'm pretty sure.
The first of these is going to be for the big guy.
Good. Little one.
50 is low, I think.
Yes.
So
It
re-roll
would
go
be
ahead,
one. It would be 1 to
re-roll.
50 and 51 to 100. So yeah.
Yep.
So with the
go
50
ahead,
and the
re-roll.
8.
And okay, so those ones I still have to make a save against.
2 saves.
Okay. So 2 saves. That is.
This is like
believe in
P8S,
you.
honestly.
Yeah. Okay. So D20 plus this fucking con score hit. Nasty. 20 and 23.
Both pass.
Oh my
You're not,
god.
you're not stoned yet,
All right.
Oh,
but you're putting yourself in some danger there.
I really am. I really am. But putting myself at risk for the sake of my friends is what I do best.
Hey,
Flurry of
back.
blows.
Wooten's
Flurry of
currently
blows,
being
exploit
ass.
weakness, power attack, flurry.
Remember, Wooten, don't greed.
I am not greeting.
Respect
He is
the
surrounded
I
by
am-
4
I will-
basilisks, and you are saying you're not greeting.
I am not greeting.
Respect
I
the
am.
mechanics.
I am not greeting. I am needing. I am a tank. I am a god. Okay.
I will have you know, it doesn't stop you from getting petrified and ruining the mechanic and wiping us. Respect
I am a
the
god!
mechanics. Respect the concept.
You are a hillbilly. I am a god. Okay.
Wooten, don't make these
Damn.
declarations in the very first act of this story.
I know. Okay.
Giving yourself death.
All right. Power attack -3. +2 inspire, +1 haste. Okay. All right.
Inspire, haste,
Exploit
rage,
weakness.
Exploit weakness.
Okay.
Is it Tuesday?
Is it?
Is it
Based on
cloudy out?
the trajectory of the sun and the moon.
Are we in a forest?
Is Mars in opposition to Saturn?
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Fucking pull some Final Fantasy tactics in here. Am I a Gemini or you forest? Because that increases my damage.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Okay. I just want to make sure I can sunder something, and I want to make sure I've got the correct info on that for what it does. Oh, it's just an item. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I can't use my class-specific ability, but that's okay.
Oh,
All
boo
right.
fucking who. I'm about to eat 200 damage.
You are about to eat 200 damage. Fuck this thing. All right, 26 against normal AC.
I actually checked this one. Yes.
Do not forget you are averting your gaze.
I am, so I will 1d100.
As opposed to your straights.
It's
All right. Da-da-da. Second hit. 21.
hits. Roll your that thing.
I'm good. And then third attack.
Oh, I remember Dio had to do this.
Yeah, he did. 27.
Hits.
Woo, baby!
Barely.
Woo! All right. Barely still works.
Good job.
All right. And natural 1. Regular miss and no gaze. All right. This thing's about to eat humble soup. All right. 46. Okay, so that is 3 hits total. Okay.
Not yet.
Not yet. All right, so true damage, no DR. Fuck you.
Love you too.
In addition, I forgot to add the damage. Well, actually, wait.
Do you add the Inspire Courage damage?
No, I did. Never mind.
1d8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 2 plus 1d8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 2 plus 2d6 plus 1d8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 2 plus 46.
Jesus H. Christ. And for the record, I didn't add the Inspire damage on mine, so it's 20
been
points
nice
in the
for
hole
another-
as opposed to 18.
Yeah, so another +2 damage.
Okay, so let me add those 2 4s, and it is still alive.
Good.
Bloodied, but still alive.
All right. And with that, that is my turn. Launch.
The dead have come to raid our flock.
Punch.
Uh,
Um.
Oh
whom?
dear.
Oh no.
Why is there
yeah.
a dragon here?
Sorren, if you could make me a reflex save, please.
So I probably opened my eyes for a second. I look up. Oh shit. Reflex save. Oof. This is not the time to be rolling low.
Ebony's in the chat like, what the fuck is going on?
We're about to find out. I don't have improved yet. Damn.
Did you add your +1 from haste?
I did not. It's 12. Does that help?
I don't know.
So, this reptilian creature emerges from the shrub and treetops at the top of this ridge and sprays out a puddle with lightning sparking across it. A very thick puddle. As you take...
Damn it, Wuten.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is bad.
About to find out how bad it is.
Well,
Well,
38 points of lightning damage
You have good con score. You're okay.
as this thick puddle covers up a good chunk of the ground as well. Lightning seems to dance and arc across this thick, mucus-like substance.
I'm getting zapped.
does the basilisk take that damage as well?
The basilisk looks unaffected.
Ooh.
Right.
Immune to electricity,
Ooh.
probably.
Mm.
It is your turn.
All right, write that down for the elemental chart of weaknesses.
Well, can I look at this thing and try to make a roll to see if I know what it is before I begin?
Make an Arcana check.
See if I learned anything about what the fuck this could be. Who knows? Did I read enough books on a 26?
You did actually.
Oh,
This
all
is
right.
not a this is not a dragon. In fact, this
good.
thing and dragons do not get along at all.
I'm a dragon. Cool. Can we not?
In fact, with a 26, you know that this is an evolved type of Behir.
Oh, no.
dear.
Oh,
Oh,
hell
dear.
yeah, baby.
Too many legs, too many legs, too many legs.
Not enough legs.
see what
The
you've done,
duality of
Wuten.
man. The duality of man.
I will not allow the dead to claim our haven.
Well, I'm not dead yet, you son of a bitch. As I back the fuck out of the goo.
Okay.
Let me see here. It's going to have been 10 feet. That's a move action.
Okay,
15,
I think
20.
Provocation with mobility, I assume.
It doesn't provoke
sure.
because he's blind, but
Yeah, you can't see
Oh,
me.
right. You're right.
Yep.
I forgot about that. Thank you.
So I've gone 10 feet, 15, 20, 25. Pretty sure that's 35, 40, 45. This is 40. 45, 50, 55, 60. There we go. I can avoid the attack of opportunity.
Well, if you had moved towards me, I could have healed you. But
Well, might as well keep taking these things out.
fair enough.
You can heal me later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be
As
fine.
long as you're not on death's door.
I am not.
yeah. Just gotta rub
It
some
hurt.
dirt on
It hurt. It hurt. I'm not gonna say it didn't hurt, but I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just
Okay.
rub some dirt
On
on
a
it. He'll be
scale
fine.
of 1 to your hit point.
Just rub some pocket sand.
So I'm gonna try and stab this thing in the back.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use my rapier. Let's see here. So I should have that. So I should be using that. Okay, so it's right. All right, and then it's +2 for inspire, +2 for a flank, +2 for 2 for inspire,
1
2
from
for
attack.
flank.
Or
Hold
1
up.
from haste.
2 for the flank, 2 for inspire, 1 for haste. I believe that should be it. Okay. 18 to hit.
That will hit, yes.
Sweet, so it's still hit. Cool.
Nice. Good to know. You can only miss on a nat 1 right now.
As of right now.
Yeah.
For 10 points of damage. Piercing damage. As I stab it in the butt.
Okay.
And then I close my eyes again. And I'm instead doing my best to listen to this big motherfucker.
All right.
Since I still have echolocation going, and I think we have 3 rounds of haste left.
Big boy's turn. Well,
Big basilisk boy's turn.
big basilisk. Not the big boy.
The bee here.
Be here.
Shizuki, he's going to full round attack you.
Okay. My current AC is. Let me just double check, make sure averting gaze doesn't give any penalties. It does not. My current AC against this guy is 27.
Okay. Oh. Does not confirm.
Regular hit.
Okay.
Huh?
7 points of damage from its bite.
Okay.
Ow.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
And 2 claws coming your way.
Okay. Only the 1 claw will hit.
Okay.
It's taking a note from my book. No more special abilities.
8 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make
Fight
a fortitude
me, bitch.
save.
Fortitude save. Okay. Alright. Come on! Fuck!
You feel something inside you. You feel an immense pain inside you all of a sudden.
Oh, okay.
As you feel weakened.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Let's see it.
We'll worry about that later.
Yeah, we'll find
You,
out what
You
that
might want to
does.
fall back towards the party. Guys, we might want to consider being ready to retreat if things go even further south.
Yes.
Move?
Mm-hmm.
Big Doggo could help with Behir too if it jumps down into the fight.
Yeah?
Okay, that brings us to Cassandra.
Alright. Well, Cassandra is going to try and... Well,
Also,
while
the big basilisk, by the way, real quick, is going to 5-foot step back towards the cave.
Uh-huh.
One quick thing. Sense motive check for me, Wuten.
Sure.
From Shizuki.
I do have a pretty high sense motive.
It appears to be guarding this cave with its life.
Oh.
Eggs in there.
Yeah.
I think it's female.
It's bigger, so generally speaking, in the animal kingdom, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're on to Cassandra.
Big mama turn. Okay. Anyway. Here, do you yield? All right.
I do not.
Maintaining. I need to double check what the action is for maintaining. I think it's just a free action. Yeah, free action to maintain Inspire Courage. Going to charge down here.
Okay.
And going to make a rapier attack. See if I can't crit fish with this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So again, with this. All right. So 6 plus 3 plus. I'll assume 3 plus 2 flanking. Excuse me. So Cassandra moving down here. 17 against this basilisk.
Miss.
Ooh, okay. That's fine. Okay, that is Cassandra's turn. And she is averting her gaze. So...
Anri.
Whew. Well, things certainly got very interesting very quickly.
Very, very quickly.
All right.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Boy!
All
That
right.
escalated quickly.
Luckily, I do have an idea. Something that might just help take the edge off. Did Anri hear what this big boy said?
It had a pretty booming voice, so yes.
All right. So you'll just hear Anri load a bullet into her rifle. We are not dead, nor do we wish to become so! Shoots. And I'm gonna use a grit point to use my targeting deed.
Hell yeah.
As a 4-round action, I am going to try and target the creature's head.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if that works. Where is it? This will be against touch AC. 23.
Okay. And this is against the Behir.
Yes.
23 hits the touch AC, yes.
Hell yeah. Okay. So in that case, he is confused for 1 round and will take damage as normal. So,
Okay.
just a
I fucking love targeting deeds.
15 damage.
It's just
And he
no
is
save.
confused for 1 round. No
It's
save.
just
Fuck
no
you.
save. Fuck you.
Okay.
But yeah, confused for 1 round. So on his turn, he'll need to roll a d100 to see what he does.
Okay. Sounds good.
And that's all I got in me.
All right. Kanari.
Okay. It's going to be pretty simple this round. I'm going to use our Onyx of Summon monster. I'm going, since I have 45 feet's worth of range on that, I'm going to stick it right here.
Okay.
Now, you did say this is a cliff. Does it look like the monster will be able to get up that, the Doulahan?
It's pretty steep.
I don't know.
Okay.
Is he like Skyrim level of horse or like?
It does.
Okay.
Yeah, it does not look like he'd be able to climb
Okay.
that.
So in that case, I'm actually going to have him spawn there
Okay.
with the intent that he goes over and helps Shizuki. So the rest of us can focus on the other problem.
Okie doke. Just a moment, and you see where I put this thing. There it is.
Horseman! Assist me!
Okay. You're gonna have him charge.
Yeah, I don't have to wait until next turn, though. It's a full round action to summon, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose it is.
Yep.
You.
A 1-round action, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but a full round action.
Yep.
2.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll take
And then it
until you-
appears on my next turn.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's why it's
Yeah,
a
it's a-
1-round action.
It's a
Oh,
weird,
alright.
yeah, it's a weird ruling on that.
I get what's going on. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So that's me out. That's as much as I can do.
Okay. It is the Basilisk's turns.
The little guys.
This one is going to 5 foot this way. This one's gonna yeah.
He will try.
They are going to try by the looks of it.
Go for a bite.
AC is 27. No. No.
These two are gonna try and gaze at you again.
No. Okay.
50% misses on both of those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do the hundos.
The hundos.
Do the hundos.
Okay, so one of them will make the for it. I'll need the fort save. Unless
blind fight,
needs a
reroll.
reroll.
Yeah,
Reroll,
reroll
right.
that one.
Okay.
No, they don't. Fuck you.
You sure blind fight does that? I thought it just let you reroll.
Yeah.
It says every time you miss because of concealment, you can reroll. It doesn't say anything about the enemies having to reroll against you.
That does kind of make sense to me because it feels like that they are trying to gaze at you.
Right. They're trying to get through my aversion. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So
Why you're good with fighting while you can't see.
yeah.
All right.
Go and roll a fort save for that.
Let's
So
see
I'm
it.
just gonna roll that one.
Come on. And ho! Not 20. Yeah,
That's
baby.
fine.
You might need to come back towards us if you can, please.
Mm-hmm.
If you turn to stone, we might just have to fall back and come back for you later.
Fair enough.
We'll place a bid for you
14,
on
I
eBay
presume,
via
does
to
not
collect.
hit.
14
We'll
does
put up we'll put up a thing. Can more powerful adventurers please come and help find our
Yeah.
friend?
Buy
Don't
this
worry.
epic statue. Buy it to collect. Come get it.
Don't worry. If I die,
Cash on delivery.
I have a backup. There are
Anri,
plenty.
you need a
There are
fort
plenty of things I can do. In the meantime.
Sorry, what was that you said, Goody?
Fortitude save, please.
Oh, okay.
It's
Unless
blind?
gaze aversion.
Isn't that one blind?
You're right. I keep forgetting that.
Ha ha.
Never the fuck
this-
mind. I don't know
this
why I
one-
forgot that.
This one did only 5-foot step, so
Yes. So I'm just working on what they're all trying to do at the same time here.
Yeah, you're good.
You're good.
Yeah, it's
And
fine.
we know you're
Just
at
take-
48% sleep.
Just take them one at a time. That's probably usually the better thing to do.
yeah.
All right, Sorren, this one's going to try and bite you.
Okay.
Not having a good day, though.
Oof.
Not having a good day. Okay. At the bottom of this round, the girl up in the northwest here is going to call out, "Wait! Stop! Everybody stop! None of them are bad people! I know these people!"
Huh? Do I know you?
Nani?
Mm-hmm.
Nani, the fuck?
You scroll through my Rolodex here.
Yeah, it's like...
To which point, Shizuki, would you like to make me a perception, please?
Yes, I would. I recognize the token. but I, as a player, don't remember who it is. 20.
Well, since she revealed herself,
Yes.
and I will say, as a GM, I updated her profile.
I see.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Yeah, it's she's from the wasn't she from
Way
the,
fucking earlier.
Yeah, the first session.
Oh my god, I remember.
First session.
I
remember.
do not.
She was
I
one
have-
of the merchants. She was
Yeah.
working
Yeah.
with a merchant. That's what I remember.
She
I
spoke to Anri, 'cause
really
Anri, like, did
internalized
first aid on
the
her
animal
dad.
memory.
Mm.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is she doing here?
Yeah, what is she doing here?
What the
How is she telling these
importantly-
things to stop?
More importantly, what am I doing here?
Or is she telling us?
What is she
who is
doing?
stopping?
What are we doing here? Who are we?
What are you doing here? All right. Bottom of the round. All right.
At the mention of her calling out to stop, a bunch of the basilisk, you notice, begin to start to turn towards the big Behir up here, as though awaiting some kind of direction.
Well, poor thing's confused, so we'll see what the fuck it says.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's gonna have to see what it does.
we're gonna see what happens. Good job, Anri.
Look,
Oh,
I feel like in the moment it was a good decision to make.
It was.
It is.
Yeah.
Now we have new information we didn't have then.
Yeah.
You didn't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Kai, what are you doing?
I believe I was just told to stop. I'm raging though.
That's true. That's true.
So I have to listen to my rage.
Well, the thing about rage,
Mm-hmm.
If you don't attack, you lose your rage.
no, that is not what happens.
No.
No, a barbarian's rage can maintain itself without attacking something. That is something that they changed over from wizards because it was annoying.
Yeah.
Especially when you couldn't, when for whatever reason you couldn't get to your target, and so your rage ended, you know?
Yep.
When people are like, I attack the ground.
Yeah. That was...
So does that mean I can not act?
You can not act, in fact.
All right, I'm just gonna 5-foot step away from this basilisk over here, and
All right.
then wait to attack to see. Wait, if it tries to come after me, to let
Ready your action to attack.
ready my action to where if it tries to attack me, I bite it,
Perfect.
Okay. Shizuki.
and that is that is me.
I am going to do the same. I am readying my action, a combination free and standard action. If the basilisks become aggressive again, I will 5-foot step and punch the big one in the face.
Okay. I don't know what the Behir is going to do, so
Let's
roll
find out.
Roll for it. Let's find out. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. It's gonna
confused.
attack the nearest creature.
Cool.
For this purpose, a familiar counts as part of the subject's self. So it's gonna bite the poor blind one.
Oh
Oh no! He's just wandering around like, I can't see!
Okay, that is just a mess of their own making. We didn't.
no!
do
This
that.
isn't my fault. I didn't do anything.
Mm-mm. A mess of their own making, man. I don't know why they're
Actually,
doing that.
You know what? Actions can do something else.
You can't see
It's going
status
to
ailments.
use- I know what it's going to do. It's going to use its Hellvolt Spit. It launches a glob of that electric mucus again.
Oh, cool. It's immune to that, so nothing gets hurt. Good.
So it's not going to have to make any saves.
Okay,
There
cool.
we go.
I'm fine with this. This is a good...
Yeah, well, assuming we're not going to fight it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out, I guess.
We're going to find out, I fucking guess.
Since this goes on the rest of the round, does anyone have any intention of continuing their anything they were working on?
A readied action to poke. That was probably about it.
Yeah, we're just readying actions to see if they actually are peaceful, I think is the
Basically.
Yeah.
general vibe.
What I know you were in the middle of summoning Kanari.
Right. So what happens when summoning is interrupted?
It just stops.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just stop
Yeah,
it.
you will not lose your summon for the day, I will say.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
that was...
you just blow your turn.
Okay. That turn is now blown. She will cancel the summoning and instead resummon her hand.
There we go.
Okay. So, assuming everybody is just readying their actions for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Mexican standoff. As they
It
say.
really is.
The Behir is
Except
going
Ebby's
to,
not here.
The Behir is going to shake its head and come to, and then see where it launched its puddle, and climb down to the little creature and ask, "Are you well, little one?"
It's probably not blind anymore.
Probably not.
Yeah.
It would have lasted maybe 2 or 3 rounds tops.
Yeah.
So.
At that point, it probably like when it asked it, it probably just like shimmied its shook its head really fast to
Clear
shake
out the
off
fact that it
blindness.
just had a fucking boot in the eye.
Yeah.
Is this true? Are you familiar with this girl?
I will turn to that Behir. Oh, well, so perception check. I'll look at the girl. Look at the Behir. Look at the girl again. I am.
As am I. I'm assuming I can see her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has revealed herself at this
Cool,
point.
cool.
She'll kind of like slowly step out. You can tell that she's still trying to look away from the eyes of the basilisks as she's making her way out.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you still need to. You know, that's how that works. So.
Don't wanna
Even if you're
accidentally-
friendly with them.
don't want to accidentally,
Turn into
Yeah.
stone all of a
I
sudden.
don't want to. Oof.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of wander this way a little bit.
I think I will, I'll go join you.
Still defensive, but just watching what the hell is happening.
Yeah.
This place hidden as shelter from the dead. I come protect the basilisks from extinction from their homes.
From the dead.
At which point, Shizuki, the big one here, is going to kind of move aside as stepping out from the cave. You don't have to worry about any petrification here.
Oh my goodness.
Looks to be a full family. Like, rather, probably several families. And one of the other big ones seem to be carrying eggs on its back.
Yep.
Mm.
And
Thank you.
Keeping
instinctively.
eyes firmly on the Behir and not looking at them.
Yeah.
Like, they're not, like, they know, it's like they know what they're capable of, and they're trying not to,
Yeah.
they're
Okay.
keeping their gazes, like, away from your direct line of vision.
Yeah.
They're being sweet little babies. I can
Yeah.
appreciate.
They're keeping their eyes closed. So instinctively, she will 5-foot step back, seeing all of these basilisks emerging. But then she will turn back to look at.
Just go ahead and
What's her name?
pull up the two
Vanelda.
figures here.
Yeah. There we are. I'll go ahead and keep that for.
Her name is Vanelda Brando.
Vanelda Brando.
I remember.
Yep. Royal family from Renfall.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're the girl from the Tree Hollow Merchant festival all those months back. What are you doing
And
out
you're
here?
you're the ones who just keep seeming to save my hide, I suppose. I was making a delivery to the Prenemias, and I, well, became a victim of circumstance to victims of circumstance, from what I've come to see.
Fair and valid. I mean, Booth.
Henry gonna kind of just like sidestep round the here and make her way over to she.
Well, if nothing else, I think this belongs to you. And Shizuki will take out the letter to the Pronemias from V. And
Make me a sense motive check.
20 plus 16. 17.
Ah, yes, that is mine. Thank you.
We were actually sent by
Lord Pronemia.
what? Yeah, Lord Pronemia himself to investigate what may have happened to you. So, I suppose looking around the hidden grove area here, I suppose this is this explains things.
Yes, they've actually the Behir is actually the one who invited me to stay when I heard tell of another threat that was, I guess, occurring. And she will
Sorry about all
speak
the
something.
murder.
Does anybody know Draconic?
I barely know Common.
Not on this
No.
character.
Nope.
Ebony, do you know Draconic?
God damn it.
I mean, it's possible with the way that they made their character.
Yeah.
Their character is very much about storybook kind of fantasies. I'd imagine they'd learn it.
I'm going to, in the meantime, while you're asking, I'm going to kind of look in Kanari's direction, just trying to get closer. Should we stay back here? I don't know.
You will note that she has not moved from the tree line. Then again, this other person that you all are referring to,
She doesn't
You
know.
never met. So.
I never met her, and my understanding is, or Kanari's understanding is, that gnolls were kind of a problem around here, so she is trying to keep a low profile.
Yeah.
I'm just going to kind of keep standing here. I'm just kind of like confused. I'm just like, what? I'm still kind of having my my adrenaline running, I'm
Yeah.
whew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Vanelda, what is going on here? Please explain this to us.
She says something in Draconic, to which the Behir responds, "Little one, I do not speak the tongues of my enemies. Speak in yours plainly." Oh, sorry, Can you tell them what you told me? Yes.
Turns to look at this big boy. Oh.
I am Q Beldos. descendant guardian of these forests. The lands that the lands that I once oversaw, and my ancestors. Tainted over long time. We protect the magical beasts of the forest. Though, not long ago, bright red light shine deep within trees. With it came something horrible. What it did not feast upon, its poison would pull the living into walking sleep. Dead walkers. People like you among them. And like you, it says, its eye turning back towards Kanari.
Oh, that's convenient. I just walked back in. What did I miss?
It says,
Sorry, nature called in a huge way.
You're
No
okay.
worries.
He's
No
saying
worries.
that
Understand.
something bright, he said, like, not long ago, bright red light from forest come. We thought nothing of it, but soon emerged a terrible creature.
What it did
What
not
it did-
feast upon. Sorry, go ahead.
What it did not feast upon rose again as dead.
Interesting. And what is it accusing me of?
It's not accusing you. It's saying
That your kind was part like of
it's a, it claim lives among the rising dead. People like beasts, like basilisks, like humans, like
Like
you
your
as in
kind.
you humans, like you as in
Oh.
you humans, and then
You as in like you
Junior.
people.
Right.
So
And so that
literally
makes-
you people.
and also and even you, he says, looking to Kai.
I will look at Kai
Oh.
as well and be like, and I'm just not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna look.
Is
I'm
it-
like,
You, young one. It is not coincidence. I do not believe in coincidence that I run into yet another of the Fenri Shah within such short period of time.
The head tilts.
the who did what now?
The Fenri Shah, the tribe of beast folk.
Could I make a knowledge check on that?
Yeah.
Would be-
right
I
there.
have no knowledge on that either,
That
so
would be a history check.
Let's
Yo.
do it.
I can make
20.
a history check
in character, out of character, I ain't got shit on this.
to see if I ever read on it. Apparently, I'm doing a lot of reading.
Oh yeah, baby.
Very well read recently.
Okay, so Kanari, you might have spotted something about the Fenrija in the past that were may have mentioned in passing as like a tribe that used to live in the region. Let me double check history stuff real quick here. Just to make sure I give the right information so I don't have a repeat of last week.
Yeah, no worries.
You are all good.
Yes, going on Kanari, they had been a bit more prominent in older times, but as society advanced, they moved. The more that society progressed in terms of advancement. Ugh,
Mhm.
I'm tired. Can you tell? They moved
Yeah.
into
Okay.
the forests and more wilderness areas, which included forests. Some of them moved to plains. Some even moved to the Badlands.
Aha.
It depended on their where they thrived most, or occasionally where they would thrive best, as in whatever shape they took.
Okay.
Um,
So what manner of beast folk were these?
The me kind.
they could be wolves. They could be of various feline variations.
Bears.
Okay.
Bears, even, yes.
So this is more
Oh
of
my.
like a shifter clan than like catfolk or gnolls or anything like that.
Yep.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
More literal
And-
lions, tigers, and bears, oh my.
Oh my.
Mhm.
Shizuki and Sorren, with your history checks. Since he is discussing it, you know that these shifter folk, they had, the deeper they moved away from the more they moved away from civilized like areas, the more encounters they would have with more and more magical beasts. And it is at that point where they began to start having a lot more conflicts, because it's, if you're a regular animal having struggles against, like, say, a basilisk, then that does create conflict. That does create
Magical
Mhm.
beasts are a higher. They're a more powerful beast, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
Yeah.
They're higher on the
Food chain.
Totem pole.
food chain. That's it. Yeah.
and though, let me see if there's anything else. Okay. You did hear a story once, though, I will say. Sorren and Shizuki, about how a tribe of them were driven from their home in a valley once. But
I'll say it was probably
nothing
like a
specific.
story that was told to me when I was younger, maybe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
About a people in a faraway land
Mhm.
who, unlike the other beast folk, could turn into any creature. And they were driven from their homes by something. So
Something, yeah. Sounds about right.
Mhm. By great ancestor Q Beondos. His tribes were once at war with yours, little one. But in these ages, we learned to coexist. I can only hope that the one who visited recently, who was much like you, did not succumb to this death curse. In my age, I've come to respect your tribes, Paw Strider.
Kai is just confused. It's just one of those, like, blank stares of, like, I understood a quarter.
He waits a moment and says,
I'm gonna step forward right next to Kai, actually, at that moment, seeing how confused he is
"Mhm,
about all of this.
mhm.
I'm beg your pardon, sir. Kind of already forgot your name. I'm sorry. It's kind of coming down from, being a giant light bulb,
A what?
a
Forgive
giant candle. Excuse me. God, I'm an idiot.
Oh,
I
what?
hope you will forgive that advance. When I heard the fighting, I thought it was the dead had found our hollow.
Well, luckily, none of us here are dead. But I'm just if you've met, well, I guess Kai's kind before. I don't I don't know what you're expecting, but I don't think he knows. Whenever I've sat there and spoken with him, well, never mentioned anything like that.
I see. I thought him I thought the boy the strong, silent type. But if that is the case,
Strong, stupid type.
I see he is just
tragic. It is
Silent
tragic.
type.
It is tragic to hear, especially given how he carried himself against these kind. He's one of the Behirs are some of the Behirs are like kind of hissing in his direction to like just to communicate. I see. Yes. It was said that only the tribe pack alphas of the Fanrijar could resist the gaze of my kith and kin.
I'm an
very
alpha male.
interesting.
Fuck nerds.
Get fucked up an alpha bitch!
Perhaps
No,
this
I
one,
am an alpha gamer.
perhaps this one is among his descendants.
Kai confirmed for Chad.
I am the alpha male.
At any rate, from our normal hunting grounds, were they displaced? Whatever this thing is, it has made its home in a cave north of here. Until it is dealt with, we hide here and scavenge what we can. Unfortunately, the girl here was a victim of one of those. But amidst the chaos, an undead of basilisk kind attacked my flock.
Well, that explains the horse earlier.
So, it was undead creatures spreading through the forest that sat there and attacked her then. And attacked your, I guess your flock, as you're putting it then.
Just so.
An undead menace really doesn't sound like a lot.
Well, if it's just one of them, or is it multiple?
I could not tell you how many it has claimed now. But
Right.
it does not, what's the word I'm trying to think of? It does not discriminate in what it chooses.
Well, at
How
least it's-
long ago did this thing appear?
It must have been matter of must have been several cycles.
So it's been in these woods for a long time then?
Hmm.
I think he means days as opposed to years.
That's why I'm confused. So
Yeah.
When he described the phenomenon, you all witnessed it for yourself.
Oh, yeah.
When was this?
When
When you approached the bridge and the big flash of red light.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
all of the Guinea and Ruby. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
gotcha. But the ones we were holding didn't shatter. So I thought that was a localized thing to the bridge, to
They
Albrook.
There may have been multiple localized
We just
things
couldn't
happening
see
at the
them.
same time. Yeah.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Anything that had a Guinean ruby involved, which, well, there was a group looking for him. There was one in these woods. It's in Tree Hollow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which probably means our druid friend is in some serious shit right now.
Oh dear, yeah.
We just saw him, didn't we?
Well, yeah, but he was going off to check on the Guinean rubies the last time we saw him,
And-
right?
Yeah, so basically, the one that you guys returned, he's been seeing to it daily, and he even said
Okay.
that it was fine before he left. This happened, the Bahir is trying to convey is that it happened like X
Back
amount
when
of
we
days
were
ago. Yeah.
back when we were on the bridge is when it happened. In general,
Gotcha.
So the whatever's happening, just only a few got affected, not all.
Yeah.
Which means it could still happen in the future to the rest of them, maybe. I mean,
yeah.
It's like an erosion thing, isn't it?
so Soren's going to kind of look up for a second. He's going to say, "Several cycles. What? Wasn't there a flash of red light when we were back on the bridge, back in your hometown, She?
I think so.
You think that this might be the work of those whatever the hell they are?"
Shizuki will clench her fists. If it is, I think we've rooted out whatever this cultist nonsense is.
We found some more activity, just like the king was asking, I guess.
Exactly.
So we better go deal with this?
I think so.
Seemed to be our job description at this point.
Well, I suppose we better figure out how then. I mean, forgive my doubts, but if this thing is more powerful than a Bahir, should we at least have a plan of sorts?
We should. At least. At least now we know what we're getting ourselves into.
It sits there and it says
That's
why
a
the
change
caravan
once.
it's why the caravan ended up having a problem. Why and I guess it's related to whatever
If the beast was not hiding behind the scores of my flock, perhaps I would have stood a better chance. But understand, I could not bring them to harm.
Well,
Then perhaps we can combine forces. If we destroy the undead that are standing between you and the creature, then perhaps we can support you in destroying it yourself.
the problem with so if I step forward here, sadly, well, how do I want to word this? When it comes to undead, destroying them would be a mercy for the souls that are trapped inside those husks.
He mulls over this and looks downtrodden at that at the thought of that.
Mm.
Soren's hands are a little fidgety at the moment. Just listening to this.
Help us put their bodies to rest. I do not know how this magic works, but we do not want innocent creatures to suffer.
Whatever the hell the magic is, I don't think it matters as much. What matters is intent, and it very, very clearly does not care about anything that lives in these woods.
Well, and the longer we allow it to go unaddressed, the more it could threaten. And I don't think
Exactly.
any of us profit by that.
Exactly.
So, let me ask you this: are you trying to convince him to tag along with you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
You could roll me diplomacy checks, only because he really wants to protect his
I-
flock here.
I will assist.
I will
With
assist
a
as
boot.
I guess
well.
I will
With a boot.
assist as well.
I will assist as well.
All right, get plus
We
two.
would like
Kanari,
big boys help.
Kanari, it's time to be the face. You're the
31.
Woo!
all right,
Oh,
baby.
man.
Add plus
8.
8.
39. Oh my god. And I'll also roll for
Cassandra.
Cassandra as
Cassandra.
well.
Plus 10.
She probably has at least a thing. Yeah, so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I you get it no matter what she had.
Diplomats for 40.
So yeah, add 10.
Diplomats for 41.
Jesus.
Stacking diplomacy.
Okay.
Everyone doing puppy dog eyes in the background while Kanari makes
Hell
a
yeah,
case.
I am. No.
I'm so
This
sorry.
guy
I
knows
shot
who
you.
I am, what I am. I kind of want to keep him around.
So he mulls over this suggestion and says, "My judgment tells me I should stay with my flock, but my soul tells me that this must end."
Yes, baby!
Yes!
Yes! So,
Thank you.
I'd imagine it might be helpful for us to do a little preparation before we go in, though.
of
Now
course.
that we know what we're going up against.
Yes.
Agreed.
I would like to do some maintenance on my firearms, if you don't mind.
Mhm.
We need to
Oh,
pick
and-
up a couple of, I don't know, if these undead basilisk type 2 can sit there and turn people to stone, we might need a little bit more. He actually just kind of starts muttering a little bit.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
To that end, Kanari, can you make me a religion or an arcana check? I will also take a arcana from anyone else.
Okay.
Only Kanari gets religion potential.
I will do the religion then.
Do it with a +2 circumstance.
31
Okay,
then.
So 31.
I have a 24 arcana.
I'll assist one of them.
Okay.
You can assist me.
Yeah, I'll assist Sorren for a
All
26.
right. So Sorren, even with a 26, then you are, even though you're still kind of,
I'm
you're
absorbing.
still learning a lot. You're absorbing a lot still.
Mhm.
So so for the moment, you're speculating on a lot of good points. You're not sure whether or not they're wrong, but it's more like you have absorbed so much that you're just like, okay, I can plan for XYZ scenario if da 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 da. But Kanari, you know that when the dead, more often than not, that when magical creatures of the dead
Persuasion.
persuasion, dead creatures of the dead entities of the
Dead magical
creature
beasts.
persuasion, yes, more often than not, they lose a lot of their primary magical innate abilities.
Right.
So basically, if you encounter an undead basilisk, its gaze would more than likely not be present in exchange for probably more relentless assault.
Yeah,
Right.
like proper undead traits.
Yeah.
Whether it's
Zombies.
a zombie or a skeleton or
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they can turn into humanoid ones like ghouls, but you never know.
Well, the thing about undead is that when they turn, they lose a great deal of what made them themselves. The soul is trapped, yes, but the connection between the soul and the body has been severed. And the bodies are basically acting as weapons for whomever is pulling the strings. I don't think we have to be quite as worried about things like undead basilisk gazes as we would be from our friends over here. I think we would be wise to prepare. I think we would be wise to prepare for confrontation in melee
Mhm.
and possibly some spellcasters, but in terms of special per creature preparation, I don't think there's much we'll need to do.
Mhm. And on that note, I will go ahead and turn to Vinelda. So, as she cracks her knuckles, we're going to fight this undead thing. Are you good with a weapon?
She goes a little pale. I was going to ask if I could actually see about getting my delivery done.
Well, in that case, nope, no problem. Shizuki will pull out a spear from way back in the campaign. Just a regular mundane spear. And she will hand it over to Vanelda. Just in case you encounter anything on your way out. A little something to defend yourself.
It'll be slow going since I won't have a horse anymore, I guess.
All the more reason to have something to protect yourself.
Please take care. And take care of your father. I hope he is well.
Oh, I've actually never met my father.
Wait, what?
Well,
Hold
Who's
on,
your
hold on.
father?
I'm so sorry, Goody. I may be thinking incorrectly here. I swear I met father. Or was it their uncle? Am I thinking completely incorrect here?
I believe so.
Okay,
Because
so
I'm
who
pretty
was-
sure their father might be someone that we've known in the past.
I know, but like, who was the person that I
She was assisting.
healed? I gave first aid to.
Oh, that was
way
she
back
wa-
in session 0.
She was an assistant to that person.
Oh, right.
I hope it wasn't Dio. I
I
fucking
was about
hope
to say.
Well, I think I just
I'd have been
prolonged the
terrified.
suffering of thousands of people. Gave first aid to
I don't
Dio.
think Dio would have taken a knife like that and just been like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I better
Yeah.
sit down and take some first
Well,
aid. All right.
yeah.
Forgive me there. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna be
You're
honest.
fine.
You say Brando. I have no idea what JoJo is.
That's okay. For what it's
Okay.
worth, Brando here is just a noble family from Renfall in...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Okay,
meme
okay.
evolved,
The
basically.
meme evolved.
The
It,
meme has evolved. Okay.
for
right.
what it's worth, there was more to the family than just Dio. There were more characters in that family line.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
So my question
yeah,
is, are you not going to tell Vanelda about how to cure the petrification?
I
Oh,
think the idea was to avoid doing that in front of, the thing that would be mad about a whole bunch of them being dead and possibly being desecrated.
That's fair.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So once we are out of earshot, maybe, but
We might as well sit there and accompany you back to your caravan at the very least. As we're gonna have to sit there and make our way at least down to Tree Hollow or something. Maybe even back. Maybe even back to Berenice to pick up what we would need to deal with this problem.
Okay.
Hell, we could go all the way back with you if that's what we were planning to do. What y'all think?
We could do that.
It's only a couple days.
Mhm.
We can return here. We can find our friend here, I'm sorry.
Cuventos. That's the thing I had to double check the names. And it's Cuventos.
We can come back here. We can find our friend Cuventos, and we can go try to deal with whatever's going on. And I'm more than certain that there are several people that are going to be very happy with us dealing with this for them.
I agree.
And walking up to Cuventos, Shizuki will hold out a hand to him. Cuventos, welcome to the team. Take a couple of days.
He puts a little claw in his claw, like a single claw, in your hand.
New party member!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a few days to make your preparations and come to terms with what we're about to do. And when we come back, we'll take care of this once and for all.
Yes.
Sorry I shot you, by the way. Is your head okay?
That's what that breeze was.
Oh. Oh.
Had to get you there.
All
In a show
right.
of good faith, Kanari is going to go over to the... Oh, they've gone.
Oh, no, well, those were the ones that had come out. The ones
Okay.
that were, yeah. This one's still out.
So in a show of good faith, Kanari is going to go over and, obviously carefully averting her eyes, place a hand on the basilisk's head and cast... What's the highest level one I have at this point? Cure critical wounds. Oh, okay.
It's cure critical. I believe that is.
I just had to type it out.
Ah.
So,
Tank is no longer bloodied.
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh, I got it bloody. Damn. Never mind. Carry on.
I think that's all I can spare for now, but
Yeah.
hopefully that leaves it a little bit better disposed to us.
Oh,
Okay.
by the way, Kanari.
Yes?
It got me pretty nasty with a claw.
Okay, yes. Hold still.
Let's see what we can do
Just like
about
looks
that.
at like where you got hit. It's like so. While
it's
we're
just-
doing this,
Massive gash across like her bicep, whatnot.
Okay, so how much
It
damage
hurt.
do I actually take? Do I need to...
Sorry.
Yeah.
Actually, roll me a heal check while you do this.
Okay.
Oh
So
yeah,
I'll do
don't
that
forget there
first.
was a fortitude earlier that you failed and felt a massive spike of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what we're
Okay,
checking.
so-
17 on the heel.
Checking out Shizuki's arm, it looks like the claw had gotten some poison in her there.
Okay. So remind me how this works. I don't have an antidote or anything on me. Well, maybe... Healer's kit?
You can provide long-term aid, give bonuses to overcome it themselves.
Okay.
So as we're traveling, you can do long-term care with a heal kit to give her bonuses on her fortitude check to overcome the poison.
All
That
right.
And
works.
as we're resting, your ability damage will come back and all that as well. So
Yeah.
And I
unless you
have
want
to-
to use restoration.
I don't have restoration,
Okay.
which was going to be the next thing I said. That, unfortunately, is not on my spell list. So, write that down,
Sorry,
I have the healing spells. I
I
have the healing spells, but I cannot restore ability damage. So you will also get 40 points back, which I think is significantly more than you need. But
feel like that was a big hint, Wooten.
That is that brings me right up to full, actually.
Okay.
Quick
Perfect.
question though. I do have in my notes that you have lesser restoration on your class spell list.
Is that... Are you sure you're not confusing it with regenerate? Because I've got that. I get that later.
Ah, okay.
All right. Move around your notes.
Okay. Just
Or
modifying.
shuffles.
Just making sure.
It's okay. We're gonna keep saying shit that's just completely contradictory, so you'll never figure it out.
That would be God.
I want to know. I want to know.
Maybe
Alright.
someday. Maybe someday.
Well, we'll see how this next section goes. You may get several more big hints.
Ha
Ooh.
Keep
Okay.
Wooten, keep your brain ready.
Big brain ready time. All right.
Well, I guess we might as well. Honestly, we might as well go back with her to Baronish and pick up all our goodies, because that's where we could pick up whatever the fuck we need.
I think you're right. Let's go ahead and head on back. Let's get you home.
Well, since we're on good terms with this lot, why don't we just ask the basilisks about the poison and if there's anything that can be done?
Can they? Can
Also,
they
if we could borrow some spit to go free that horse.
So Kanari will address not cubados.
Cuventos.
Cubentos. Okay, bento, as in the Japanese, Japanese
I'll-
lunchbox.
I'm going to spell it out.
Okay.
Is it the fresh maker? Trying to remember what the fuck that is.
Mentos.
Don't worry about
Mentos.
my
There you
don't
go.
worry about my naming schemes. It's just how I am.
Cuvendeos. Fair enough. Cuvendos. It appears one of our party took some poison in the course of the battle. I'm a healer by trade, but is there any sort of anti-venom or anything that you would know of that might accelerate the healing?
Sorry, I have a starburst in my mouth.
You're good.
I was chewing on some tree sap.
It's very good. Ugh.
It's very good.
There is something I may do yet until it can be properly treated.
Thank you. And if there is any way we can repay you beyond our existing arrangement.
The arrangement is all the repayment I would desire. And he's going to bring a claw down to you, Shizuki. He cannot cure it, but he will delay it.
Oh. Thank
He
you.
uses delay poison.
Greater magic. Delay poison.
Hmm.
Twin maximize magic.
Twin maximize magic. Prestidigitation.
Me.
God.
I can fill 2 cups of water at the same time.
There you go.
Let's see. Delay poison works. Will it work beyond the length of this poison?
Man.
Yes. I think delay
Prestidigitation
poison
would be
will
nice, though.
outlast this poison effect. So you won't have to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Sweet.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, back to the horse and a couple of vials of basilisk blood on the way out to cure the horse, and a couple of extra because you never them.
Yeah.
Yep.
You never know. We got some softs on us now.
Some soft resets.
All right. And with everybody looking like they're going back to Baronish, let's take ourselves a pee break.
Pee break.
Pee break time.
We made a friend.
Yeah. A shocking friend.
Friendship is good. It might even be magic. Wait a second.
I return.
Welcome home.
Right. So, yesterday, I got a birthday gift from my brother. It's this game on Steam called Medieval Dynasty. It's like Valheim plus Mountain Blade, and I love it.
Sounds up your alley.
Yeah, very, very up my alley. It's like a medieval. Well, actually, throw in a little bit of Crusader Kings into it as well, because it's like you follow down like your family tree, where you're playing as your main character, and then once your main character dies, you play as their child, and then you play as their child, and so on and so forth. And you're building up like while you're going through like your normal adventuring stuff. You're also recruiting villagers, building up your own village, building up economies, making bank, and all that other good shit that Mountain Blade has on it.
Ooh, Mountain Blade. Did I hear Mountain Blade?
Yes. So I recently, for my birthday present from my brother, he got me it's a game in early access right now called Medieval Dynasties.
Ooh.
And it's basically Mountain Blade meets Valheim meets Crusader Kings.
Holy shit.
Sounds up Solar's alley, too.
It's very much up Solar's alley. Yeah. Yeah, so basically it's gameplay of Mountain Blade when you're not where you're like going around the world doing quests, interacting with nobility and people in villages and all that. Crusader Kings, where if your main character dies and you have an heir, you play as that heir, and then you have like a family reputation type thing, and then Valheim, where you literally are the one that builds up like the village houses, the workshops, the fisheries, and all that other good shit. You build up your own village.
Oh no!
Sounds like something Solar could get lost in.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add that to my wish list right now, and then just pray it never. Oh god, it's already on sale. Oh no!
It is already on sale.
Oh no!
It is so good. It's so cheap too. So many hours. You should.
You know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing. I am intentionally doing.
That reminds me of a conversation I was having with Christian last night. He was talking to someone who plays Valorant, and they were talking about how they wanted the Blade of the Rune King item that you can get in game, and it's $40 for a cosmetic item. And my husband was like, "Do you know how many games you could buy with that $40? Do you know how much hours of gameplay you could have for that $40?"
Yeah, you could spend $3 on Vampire Survivors, and
like I was sitting there and I'm like, I'm pretty sure on Steam, I don't think 7 is, but I'm pretty sure you can get all of the Yakuza games 0 through 6 for under $40 on Steam.
Yeah.
Like literally, you can have hours of games for $40, like, and you're buying it on a sword in a subpar game.
Yeah.
Like all to you and your like
because
what
I want to look
money
cool.
on. I can't say shit. I used to spend $200 on League of Legends a month, but at the same time,
but at least with League of Legends, it was like you were styling on your opponents type thing.
Exactly.
You know.
Like and I learned after a bit that it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it, but you know, it is what it is. I know how it is.
It is.
I played World of Warcraft for still do, but on a private server. Like.
I mean, I play 14, but 14's like, I mean, I have some extra things, so it's like $18 a month, but it's like.
There are people turning 18 this year that I have played World of Warcraft for longer than they have been alive.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
god.
all right.
That
That's
makes
terror.
me feel so young. Oh god. You know, you were talking about fear earlier. I was curious just to see how old Fear was. If you want to feel old, I was 5 years old when the first Fear came out.
When did it come out?
2005.
2005, yeah.
I was
Nice.
not.
I'm gonna kill myself tomorrow.
I wasn't quite in high school
I remember
yet, I don't
playing.
think.
Well, so I didn't play it. I wasn't allowed to play it at the time, but I
Right.
remember my dad on Windows 95 playing the original Doom when it came out.
Oh my
wasn't-
god.
I wasn't allowed to play, but I was allowed to sit next to him and watch. And yeah,
Take out the
wow.
demons.
kill the demons.
One day you will
awesome.
carry the torch, son.
And so I did. My first major game title, I think, was Star Wars Rogue Squadron for the Windows 98, where we had like a joystick and everything, and so I would be able to like fly my own ship and everything. It was fun.
Nice.
Aw. I can't remember the first games I ever played. I've been gaming as long as I've had memory.
Math Blaster.
The Super Nintendo was my
Like,
first
I mean, I
gaming
grew up
console.
with a Game Boy in my hand. Like, the N64 existed in the living room as far as I have a memory.
NES
Mhm.
and
I remember things like R-Type and
I
fucking
had Track Meet
Super
and Duck
Mario
Hunt.
I had access to those as well. The river house that my grandfather built, we had an NES in there, and I was playing those games like
Hell yeah.
anytime we went over to
Hell
visit.
yeah, good shit. Good nostalgia.
I
trip
had
there.
access to an SNES as well.
Oh my
Like
god.
again, I don't know when I started gaming. I had access to like consoles as long as I've had memory, especially my Game Boys.
There's a picture of me in my
I still
parents'
have my
photo
Game Boy
book
Color.
of me literally being I think it was like 2 or 3, being in like my little onesie pajamas, sitting up at the computer, like the big old CRT monitor and everything like that, just
Aw.
sitting up at the computer. I can't tell what I don't think I could see what was on the screen at the time in like the picture, but I think that might have been Math Blaster, because I know that I was playing Math Blaster when I was doing multiplication by the time I was like 4. So
Wow.
yeah,
Well, okay, just
First-
style on us then. All right.
yeah, I'm gonna style on you. There's a reason there's a reason literally one of my college projects was Pathfinder's Sacred Geometry calculations.
Oh my goodness.
Odd.
I think first game I
Nerd.
had memory of. Oh my god. The first memory I had memory of was Sly Raccoon, and
That's a fun game. I had
yeah.
I don't have it.
When I was living-
I kind of envy people who do, but I just don't have.
when I was
any
living up in
recollection.
the Chicago area, we lived right across the street from the grandson of Al Capone, and his son had a PS1 with the original Sly Cooper, and also a PS2 with Dynasty Warriors 4, I think.
Oh my god.
And I loved the shit out of that game, because one of the characters in that game was able to use nunchucks, and I was in Taekwondo back in the day, and so
Aw.
I was using nunchucks, and I was like, oh, he's like me. So
Dynasty Warriors is my guilty pleasure game. To
it
be honest.
really is. There's a
I
there's a fucking
yeah.
reason I created Lu Bu in Pathfinder for one of my games.
It's just I
Yeah.
don't know. It's just I really like
so
Muso
good.
games. I like hitting the people and watching them die.
Which one's your favorite? Which character's your favorite? Solar.
Dynasty Warriors 8, I think.
Which character is your favorite?
Which character? What was his name? He was a spear dude. He was one of the lieutenants of Liu Bei.
Fuck.
He was like a absolute Chad.
My favorite is Link from Hyrule Warriors.
I don't know.
Cow.
I know him by face. Let's see if I can find him. Warriors 8.
Used a spear, right?
Used a spear.
Hmm.
Wait, I think I've got it.
What's up?
Zhao Yun. There you
Oh
go.
yes, yes,
Zhao
baby.
Yun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. He was fucking amazing.
Hell yeah.
He was who I would play if I wasn't playing Liu Bu's daughter in the combat in like the infinite battle mode.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was always playing what's his either the guy with the nunchucks or I think it was Guan Yu. I was always playing.
Guan Yu.
Yeah.
The big guy.
Yeah, big guy.
The big boy with the glaive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, Dynasty Warriors is great.
Hell yeah. That's the good
You know
shit.
what else is great? You know what else is great? Being surrounded by like 4 basilisks and never getting paralyzed.
Hell yeah, baby.
You have grown lax in your defenses, and I can see why.
That was with your constitution lowered.
It was actually. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That was a fucking miracle, but it was so cool. I have
Jesus Christ.
I
the
can
mechanic, BD.
I cannot I cannot make any determination as to the brains of that operation. But it certainly was cool.
It was Rule of Cool, and it's amazing.
That wasn't even rule of cool. That was just, you know,
That was just cool.
that was just cool.
That was cool.
it was in the rules, but yeah. It was just
It's
cool.
in the rules that I am cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially.
All right.
Well, ready to hop back to it whenever y'all are.
Ready to go when you are. I think we just had a little bit of a tangent there. I was telling
Yeah.
Solar
That's okay.
about medieval dynasty.
That's fine because I actually had a
That's
little
great.
bit of prep to do on this end. So
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
All
So-
right.
Made a friend.
Yeah.
So, the temporary alliance forged. You all make your way back towards that caravan with a good amount of one of the basilisks that you slew. Sure enough, you coat the blood over the horse, and it probably takes about 20 minutes or so, but eventually it begins to erode, and the horse looks around just like, like looking around like, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck?
What is going on? Who am I? Where am I? What is...
The fuck?
But it does not appear to be any worse for wear when it comes to its own stamina.
Okay.
Solid.
Well, there. That should make pulling the card easier.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And just going to go ahead and fast forward this as you all get upon your board up, however, and make way back to... I need to grab Vanelda for this as well.
Hell yeah.
Back to Berenice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard of the map now.
All right. Well, home sweet home, I guess.
We probably won't be sticking around too long. We got some things to fix, and we got well, sounds like we got ourselves a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There's Sorren chewing on a trail ration.
Yep.
It is about lunchtime, I think.
I'm starving. What do you want from me?
Well, all the more reason that we're in Berenice.
I'm begging for a piece of jerky from your rations.
I will give you a piece of jerky from my rations.
Hey, yes!
Peter.
Got him, boys!
You don't feed them from the table. Come on.
It wasn't the table. That was my rations.
Bad habits. Now he'll expect it.
He is literally a bad hat, like incarnate.
Yeah.
And apparently
Literally
a lot
just
more
the
as we've
id.
recently learned.
He's literally just the id incarnate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
But,
Right.
So what exactly were you thinking of picking up, Chaotic, that you were you wanted to get in the city?
well, some things that would be help. Well, first off, we make sure we know we can get a hold of what we need. Undead slaying shit, that's what we need. So, pick up some holy water and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, Sorren, actually.
Hmm.
Could you go into the city if I give you some money and get me some materials for making some ammunition?
He's gonna look at you for a second, and then he's gonna go, sure.
Thank you.
Kind of gives you a sheepish look.
He's just kind of looking, like nothing specific. He just kind of looks at you for a second, and he just, alright, takes it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll let you know how much money, but yeah, basically.
You basically just go ahead and buy it yourself. I'm just buying it for you.
Yeah. Essentially.
And as for Vanelda, does she want us to accompany her to her final destination, or...?
We probably should, so we can get
Okay.
our reward.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, we might as
If
well
you-
pick that up while we're here.
Yeah. If y'all want, y'all can take care of whatever it is you want to do. In terms of, like, purchases and whatnot. Myself and whoever wants to come along with me can take care of escorting her to the Pronemnias.
Solid. I think I'll go and check in on Ty. I can't even remember what we had her doing last time.
She was researching the fucking...
That's right, the tower to the north,
yeah, the
right?
tower. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
The other thing, I think after escorting her and getting our reward, I think I might want to go to the... Goody, did Kuvendos tell us what this undead creature was, or was it just a nondescript undead thing?
I can't remember if I had said it in the moment or not, but he heard the sound of horrid skittering.
Okay. In that case, I might want to pay a visit to the Hell Knight Order to see if they have any information on any undead thing that specifically has, like, skittering as part of its description. Possibly something like spiders or bugs or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, that is a big number of things, but first things first, what are we doing?
I think first things first, we're gonna escort Vanelda to the Pronemnias. That'll be a pretty good start there.
Okay. Who is going on this this part?
I will pass. I'm going to go to check on Ty and see what her progress is.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
buying things.
I am
Okay.
sitting outside the city,
I'm
doing
with
my
on.
thing.
All right. Well, I guess it's just
And
me
Anri
then.
is giving you head pets.
There you go. All right.
Okay, let me see how I want to do this.
I am cuddling with you, thinking about what that dragon said, and having no idea what 3/4 of what the words meant. Not dragon.
He's the
Oh my god, Rogue, stop!
he's the strong, silent, stupid type. That is sad.
Seems you're part of an ancient lineage as well, Kai.
Has no idea what that means. He licks your hand.
That's okay.
Okay.
Oh, and
Let
don't think you're
me-
getting any of my trail rations. You got her trail rations. Like 5 minutes later, you got her trail
He's like
rations.
nothing, and he's just pouting.
Perfect. I love it.
Fine.
It's adorable.
hmm Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Okay. Shizuki,
Yes.
as you approach the Pranemia house, you're make me a perception check, please.
Sure. $23.
Okay. You spot a familiar face leaving the residence.
Oh. Oh. It's the boy.
Oh, hey!
Yeah. I will, I'll wave happily at him. Benedict!
Ah, Miss Shimamura. What a sight. Keeping busy, I presume.
Well, making a bit of an escort here. And, we'll stand aside to, gesture and present Vinelda Brando at...
And she's, there's a little bit of a stammer to her, and she's like, nice to see you again, Lord Ent. I'm sorry that I'm late. My lord will be glad to see you hale and healthy. All right. Thank you, sir. I ran into a bit of trouble, but I will provide a report for you as soon as I'm able. Yes. I would like that very much. Yes. Till then, I have some business I must attend to in the city. So if you will excuse me, Miss Brando, Miss Shimamura, do take care.
You too?
And as you enter the residence, let's see here. Let's do that. Just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Where? Okay. Oh, he's over here, actually.
Perfect.
And you see him looking over the table here with some of his associates. And make me a perception check, please.
All right. Will do. 18.
Okay. Well, you're not entirely sure what some of them are looking over here, but the corner of your eye, even with an 18, you do spot the gun you made.
Admiring the craftsmanship, I see.
Just so. Ah, and Miss Brando has returned, I see. I was so very worried, my dear. Yes, sir. I managed to make the delivery and even managed to get a signature here. She says as she hands over that thing you read.
Yep.
Ah, yes, a signature for that order. Let me make sure that it's the right inscription. He says, opening it up and reading it. Yes, this would do quite nicely. I may need to have another hire in the future for you, my dear. But unless you're not up to the job, I understand as well. I know quite a few connections. I would like that very much, sir. I think I will stick to the roads for the time being, especially if there is plans with my friend here to keep them safer. Yes.
That's the plan. If his lordship has a brief moment, I can fill him in on the details.
Please do. She's going to come over. Vanelda's going to come over here and start talking with these people and showing off the merchandise that they acquired and sorting through the business stuff.
All right. Well, in that case, she will make her way closer in to discuss. It seems there may be some sort of undead creature that's in the forests of Tree Hollow that have caused all manner of these troubles that we're dealing with right now. Myself and my companions are making a brief stop here to pick up some supplies and then make our way to the forest to take care of it.
You and your group, Mishimamura, ever fuller of surprises.
Well, we like to stay efficient.
And since you have proven that efficiency, he says, offering a quick glance towards Vanelda and his associates. Do come to speak with me if you like to negotiate a sort of discount for your services to me.
I will let my companions know, and I will keep that in mind.
Yes, for this job or any others that may strike your interest.
She will just sort of like slapping, like,
as far as he knows,
lightly.
He doesn't know that you know what's on the note. So.
Oh yeah, yeah.
As far as he knows, you don't know what he knows.
Yeah, as far as he knows, I don't know what he knows, but
We're doing
I
this
do.
again.
I do actually know what he knows because I saw what he knows.
That he now knows.
That he now knows, exactly.
See, we're all on the same page.
Yeah. We're all on the level. Anyway.
Mhm.
Well, I'll go ahead and let my associates know if there's any business they want to attend to. This will be the place to do it. As for me, I'm going to be making my way through the town, collecting a couple of traveling supplies, and getting some things to deal with these undead. Until next we meet, I hope you find the craftsmanship on your. She'll nod her way towards the firearm on the desk. Hope you find the craftsmanship up to par, and who knows? Maybe while I'm in here, while I'm in Baronish, may get some free time to make some new stuff.
And if that includes schematics, well. Everybody just talking in implications at this point.
Oh yeah, this is
wont of the nobles.
Oh yeah.
She knows this language now.
Mm-hmm. Shizuki is picking up what he's putting down. I'll see what I can do, but meantime, good day to you, Lord Pronemia.
Best of luck to all of you in the forest.
Business flirting, exactly. Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
So, in terms of mechanics here, if there is a match in lieu of a, you can for a reward, he's either willing to give you straight money, or a discount on a magic item.
What about gay money?
My point will
I-
stand as we return to Baronish proper.
All right.
I think straight gold would probably be best for the moment.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I love you, Goody.
We love you.
No, you don't.
Yes, we
Yes,
do.
I do.
If you love me, you would buy me that gallon of boba.
All right. How do I buy you this?
So if you do
55-gallon
not want-
drum.
My God.
Just have it at your computer side
Yeah.
during the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so in lieu of magic items,
I think that's probably gonna be it.
or 350 gold reward. I do like the magic item discount. How much of a discount would it be?
That would probably depend on the magic item.
Okay.
I'd say probably about a 350 gold piece discount.
All right, fair enough. I mean, it is what it is.
Perhaps that's
Yeah.
You can take that 350 and put it
depending
towards
on what it is,
what I'm trying to buy.
You know, maybe.
Yeah,
but
exactly. Hmm.
I'm negotiable, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? That's a pretty good idea to do the gold reward, and then put that gold towards the supplies that Sorren's doing,
Yeah.
and then bump that price down to 1,500 from our current gold reserves would be pretty good.
And that's me asking, does anybody want to help split this up a little bit?
Sure. I can give 500 here.
If I have any money, I can give whatever you need.
Donate
1772.
something as well. Let me just post my stuff.
I just collect it because it's shiny. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you what I can give you. Scrolling down on my sheet.
There you go.
I can give you 500 as well.
Cool, so it's 500 from me, so I'll go down to 3587. And I'll probably end out handing these out to folks. So how many of us fucking are there again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay, cool. So
All right.
if there's 6 of us, each of you gets to add in an amber to your equipment.
Okay.
What these do is for 1 hour you basically get a plus bonus on everything involving dead, so negative levels, death effects, all that kind of stuff.
Cool.
Negative energy attacks.
Good combos.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody gets one of those.
Okay.
There's one left over, so I'll just hold on to that.
Okay.
There we go. 8 holy waters. Whoever wants one can have one.
I'll take one.
I
Okay.
don't know what I can do with it. Other than
I'll take
throw
one,
it
I
at things.
guess. I don't. You can't apply holy water to your weapon, right?
No.
It's more.
not-
It's holy water. So that's
Yeah,
what the
it's-
potion of bless weapon is for.
Yeah, I remember. My players once asked me that, and I was like, yeah, fine.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm
Uh,
not sure it's in the rules.
Holy water.
I might be willing to do it for like one attack if you did that.
Yeah.
Personally.
Holy water for in terms of undead is a splash weapon that deals 2d4 points of damage.
Sure.
It
sure,
can
sure.
also affect incorporeal undead as well.
Yeah.
Because that might be if that were to be a thing that popped up, probably better to be ready than not. I think we all have enough weapons to deal with various types of DRs.
Yeah.
Okay, so from the sounds of it, I'm going to have 6 holy waters because nobody else has said anything yet. So
Man, I'm just gonna keep it with you, Mr. Dirty Trick. Could probably do something special with that shit.
Yeah.
yeah,
Imagine throwing it into like a zombie's eyes to like blind it.
exactly.
Yeah, I'll hold on to one, but usually
Like-
I've found that usually Anri's best course of action is to shoot something.
Fair enough. I do need
I
a
bite.
decent. I do need some decent ranged options though, because in the event that something is flying, especially,
Yeah.
I only have the AFG.
I don't have thumbs, so shit's on you guys.
I'm gonna hold on to the potion of remove curse, and then there's
Okay.
4 potions of blessed weapon, which would be most useful probably for our 3 1 to Shizuki, so you can bless your gauntlets, which
Yep.
would make them usable. It makes them +1 against they count as being +1 magic weapons for bypassing evil creature DR or for striking evil incorporeal creatures.
Okay.
And it's also good aligned. So another thing that you can deal with incorporeal if that pops up.
Okay.
And or get through DR even if you don't manage to exploit weakness. Because that's
Yep.
only for one creature, but if there's a bunch of them, well.
Yeah. Exactly.
I want to get one blessed weapon to
Also, don't forget, in addition, all critical hit rolls against evil foes are automatically successful.
That's another good one.
What do I have? Some...
1 to Anri, so you could put it on your gun
Sure.
to bless your gun.
Bless my gun.
1 for Kai. Not sure how you plan to or drink it, but it would be very useful for you. Bite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Find a one.
I guess that I will hold on to the other one. So because I might
Okay.
I might end up using it, so.
All right.
I'll find I'll find a way.
We can like I don't know. We can put it on a belt loop or something. We can put a dog belt on you.
I mean, I already have a saddle.
Yeah, there you
goes
go.
the saddle.
It's on your saddle. You could just reach out and just go. Or we could put it in a dog. We could bake it into a dog treat and you could just eat it.
Ooh. Dog treat.
Yeah, dog treat. Dog treat of blessed weapon. Blessed teeth.
Plus teeth.
Otherwise, as long as everyone's got weapons of various types, we should be good.
Yeah.
My teeth will eventually count as weapons of various types, I think. I don't think I have it yet. Wait, what level is that? Maybe I
As
do already.
Sorren comes back to the group and you see him with a big bag and he's like handing these things out like, yeah, I know all this
Oh,
shit
yeah.
now. Here, you might want
Oh,
some
yeah.
of this, you might want some of that. We're gonna do this.
Mhm.
Doing a little dance.
Yep.
Preparation.
Okay, now wait. That was my spell list.
But whoever's, but Kai, yeah, the big thing there is holy water in the eyes.
There
That's
it
gonna
is.
be my big
I know, that's what I was like, you don't have that holy water, that's all on you. Oh no, I
Pocket
already
water.
do have it. I got it at level 8. My bites count as, well, my natural attacks count as magic and silver.
cool. However, that doesn't mean they hit
That doesn't help
incorporeal
in
creatures.
I can't hit incorporeal. But,
So it can be it's there to help if it's needed. That's the entire point.
Yes.
those are the weapons I have.
Mhm.
Okay, I just got myself some more ammunition and an oil of silence. So
I think guns count as all 3, so it doesn't really matter for them.
guns count as I thought they were
Guns
piercing
count
and
as
bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning
Yeah.
and piercing.
Yeah.
That should work for most things.
Yeah.
And you probably
Mhm.
have like a sword or something. You'll be fine.
I have a sword.
And I'm pretty sure
and-
Kanari's good unless she wants something. So
Nope, I am
you did get one of the
beyond set for
ambrosias.
this.
So
Okay.
This is Kanari's bread and butter we're fucking with.
Do we want potions of lesser restoration, and just in case there's anything else that gives us ability damage?
oh yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yep.
It also matters how long the travel was to get here for healing, but I'm sure Goody can just be like, yeah, you heal. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Right?
Right, Goody? Right?
Well, you were gonna take a day to rest too, right? From my
Oh,
I
yeah.
understanding.
think that was the plan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I imagine. Do you have to roll to recover the damage?
No, it's just if you get 8 hours of rest, you heal you heal 2, I think it's 2 hit points per level, and you heal like a point of ability damage, and a full day's bed rest like doubles that. So
Okay.
if we just rest for 8 hours, which would include rest from traveling, like if we're just resting overnight. That counts too. So if it took us
Yeah.
2 days to get back, we rest here 2 days to get back the other way.
Yeah.
That's
We'll be
5
back.
points of ability damage.
Yeah.
So.
I'll be back to normal by then.
And that's so many hit points that like we'd be fine. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, nothing to worry about on that front.
Who in the fuck?
Damn.
Stop!
damn.
It has been happening all afternoon. Like, bro, no one cared.
Hey,
bro.
I got a small dick.
Yep.
It's happening all afternoon. Like, bro,
Chill. Bro.
it's right like outside my window.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
Some asshole driving down the Berenice Strait.
Yeah.
These don't even exist yet. It's like, these don't even exist yet. What the fuck?
That's
It's
what
just
you think, fucker.
It's oh my god, no! It's Jerry on like a makeshift jet ski, just gunning his way across the coastline over where
I found out how
Kanari
to ride a hydraulic torrent.
Love
I
it.
think something went wrong with the item. It hasn't stopped it in days.
It's a permanent hydraulic torrent.
Ah.
That's how he
Also,
got-
I have
Oh my
a
God.
point of. Sorry, go on.
I was no.
thing.
That's how he got across the ocean.
That's how he did it.
By jet ski.
he would.
Okay.
Cygnus.
I have been accidentally misleading all of you. I do need to be clear. I do use the Cleric Oracle spell list, except for the parts where I don't. So yes.
Okay.
Except for
Okay.
Excuse me.
So,
Except for the parts that you don't.
except for the parts that I don't. So,
Okay.
I do have both Lesser Restoration and Silence on my spell list, technically. So,
Damn.
get me the scrolls and I can make it happen.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Okay.
All right, Wooten. You need to take note. Remember to put
I-
down the
already-
except where it doesn't.
Already noted. Already noted. While he was speaking.
I
It's
just
like a
love
fucking
the
12-page
except I
Google
don't.
Doc.
Thank you for reminding me to. Thank you for second guessing me, Wooten.
Yes,
'Cause I
you're
needed
welcome.
that.
You're welcome.
He's trying to keep track of you as well as you're keeping track.
if only I had your character
I
sheet,
swear
I
he's
would
just driving
I would
around
be
my
able to
apartment
keep
complex.
track even better.
Oh, I'm sure you would.
It would be a good idea for you to pick up a scroll duration, put into your book, actually. So rather than getting potions of it, we would actually just do that, and then you'd have it available.
Oh, she has a spell book. Okay.
That's right, a prayer book, right? Sort of. Spell book, prayer book, something along those lines.
It is a book.
Okay.
I
It is
write
a
in it
book.
occasionally with magical things.
Okay.
Okay.
They're divine spells, that's all.
Yeah. It's a divine wizard, basically.
A dizzard.
Specialize- A
A
dizzard.
dizzard.
She's a dizzard
As a-
specializing in necromancy.
As opposed to a lizard.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, no.
So I'm so chaotic. Were you saying scrolls would be more economical than potions of lesser restoration?
I was saying scroll so you could write it into your book if you
Oh,
didn't have
that.
it in your book. Because then you just have access to it. So,
Mm-hmm. Well, I yes.
so although we could get potions, it doesn't matter.
Well, it just depends on how easy you think it will be for me to handle multiple of you in a single combat, while also being a frontliner against the undead.
Let's see here. Lesser restorations are 300 gold pieces. I don't know. I think that's the only one that's with. Yep. Lesser restoration is 1d4 damage.
Yep.
So we could grab 2 of those, I guess. At 600 gold. If anybody wants to help with that again.
I can contribute
sure.
some gold.
600?
Yeah,
200 maybe.
I'll split it with someone. since this is kind of my forte. And
Yeah, I can donate some. Just let me know how much. If
How
anyone
much?
else also wants to donate.
How much?
I don't.
I'm-
whatever
I'm-
we need.
I'm paying whatever's left over because I still have plenty of gold. So
Okay, so how much is it? 600, and there's 3 of us donating towards. I can 200.
so
it.
200 each.
yeah,
Yep,
that works.
Sounds fair.
200 each. And I guess I'll just hold on to these 2 unless somebody wants specifically.
I've just been sitting on my gold because my character doesn't understand the concept of commerce.
I'm not
Fair.
really capable of saving things because I need to make my ammunition, so you might as well
Yeah.
have the excess.
Yeah.
Well, unless anyone says it otherwise, I'll just.
Mhm.
No, go for it. Unless you think that there is someone who is liable, who is more liable to get hit with it. So who has the worst saves?
The worst would be the 3 people that tend to be up front, which would be me, Kai, and
which
she.
save are we mostly looking for?
Probably fortitude if it's the undead.
Okay, my fort.
Fort
is
saves,
9.
possible will saves, reflex. It could be anything, but
My
will.
fort and reflex are 9. My will is 7.
and you have the
Hmm.
ambrosias too. Those help against most
Yeah.
undead effects. So
Yep. Yep.
My reflex is 12, my fort is 7, my will is 5.
so we just have to. This is probably pretty well prepared, honestly. So
Yeah.
Like,
save actually having a cleric in the party, which we kind of do. So you know,
We have something.
You have a
Whatever
heal
it is.
tank.
there you go.
Yeah.
That's what you have.
we have
We have
a
something.
Kanari,
You have
and
tanks. You have
we
dodge
love our
tanks,
Kanari,
regen
and
tanks.
we're very thankful that she's here.
Oh well. That's very nice to hear.
Aw.
So, assuming that we're spending the night, where is everybody?
Well, I know I'd planned to speak with Ty anyway, so I'm assuming we still have the hotel rooms.
Mm.
Yeah. And Kanari, when you return, the room is quiet. But when you find her, the first thing you see is a little drool bubble as she is passed the hell out sleeping with an open book.
Oh.
Oh, sweetie.
All right. Well, I'm going to very gently try to wake her up. Calling her
Ah, my life
name.
is a lie!
I mean, same, bro, but
Hey, Ty.
Hi, Kanari.
We're back from our first little sojourn. How have you been holding up?
Been alright. Just been finding things to read in the meantime, and oh, I did try and look into the things about the tower. So it was so help me remember Cygnus. It was pull up the map here.
It was the one that's right northeast of Tree Hollow, the one that's pretty close to the coast.
The one that had the thing about the wishing spear.
Correct.
Okay. Well, from what I can remember, I think, and this is also me struggling to recall the proper notation as well, I think that place was where one of Lord Nimagama's henchmen called his lair for a long time.
Interesting. And Nimagama had fairly close ties with the undead, didn't he? We've already met a cleric of his or something that was trying to raise the dead in one of our cemeteries.
She raises an eyebrow at that. Like, it's kind of one that's just like, she makes a face that basically raises an eyebrow and is like, why? What the fuck?
What?
He was the Earth King, right? And at least based on the mad ramblings of that priest or adherent or whatever.
I believe Earth, Death, and his domains were Earth, Death, and I'm forgetting the third one. He had a henchman there, but I think it was. I think he was slain by some group of adventurers once. There were many sides to the war. So much so that it even blurs me now.
Does the name Einherjar mean anything to you?
It rings a bell?
Okay.
Wait, I did meet one of them, actually. Yeah, it was an adventuring group that didn't... They broke a lot of laws, but they got a lot done, and I think I met one of them once. They had They had a bit of a rivalry with the girl my brother fell in love with.
Really? Okay, and Guti, you're going to need to remind me because I know this was significant. Was this the Feng was in the other group, right? That's the Formandir.
The Formandir is a much more recent thing.
Right. So I'm just trying to remember my adventuring groups.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
There's a lot. I understand. So
yeah.
Thank you for working with me.
No, it's totally good. It's a lot to work with, and it's a living world, and I get it.
Yeah.
So we did know who her brother, who was the Fire Lord, Ozai, had fallen in love with, and she was a significant character that we've also run across references to and possibly seen visions of.
That's correct.
Okay. So I'm trying to remember.
I do remember that let me see, there was a holy lady knight who had it was so romantic. It was her and then the leader of the Einherjar group. I don't remember his name, but I think they were planning to get married after the war, but then I don't know if that happened or not, because I think that must have been around when I went to sleep.
Okay. If you remember anything else, just let me know, because this...
Roll sense motive for me, Cygnus.
Sure. I scroll all the way back up out of my spell list. 15. 20.
She's getting very rambly and nostalgic at this point over what must have been good times.
I can believe it.
Those seem much less difficult for her to remember and focus on.
Good deal. Okay, thank you for the heads up there. I will bear that in mind. So, I would love to talk with you more about the things you do remember about court life and your brother and the good times that you had. I do have just one more question about the war, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that circumstances force us to fixate on the bad so much. But we may have found another servant of Nimagama who is also raising creatures from the dead up in the forests near about that tower. Is there anything else you remember about that particular servant? Anything that you know about Nimagama in general that would help us fight his servants?
She's pondering. When we were on the bridge, most of some of the more prominent faces that I remember were there, but when I think of anyone else, all that I might remember is that he would make pacts with beast lords that had that type of powers. I never knew any, but I do feel like maybe if they had that kind of power, then
It's all right. You've definitely given us a lot already. But okay, so beast lords. Does that mean creatures like me, or people that can transform into beasts? Because we've heard both of late.
let's see.
Shifty eyes.
It depends. Oh, wait, beast lords. I think this era might call them demons.
Oh,
Demons.
good to know.
Ooh.
And that's something else I want to pick your brain about at some point, Ty. Not now, but...
What, demons?
Well, I'd be curious to know how the Oni relate to them, or various other abyssal and demons, devils, daemons.
Oh, okay. No one's really ever been interested in that before.
But again, a discussion for another time, he says as Guti begins terrifiedly scribbling notes.
Nope, not at all, actually.
Okay.
Just have to find them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Okay.
Hope
Well,
that could help.
of course you did. A great deal. And Ty, Kanari just sort of lays a massive paw on her shoulder. I just need you to understand that you have been a great help to us, and I know that when we first entered a city, it would have been so easy for you to just slip off and leave us to our own devices, and there have been so many opportunities since where you could have gone your own way, and I want you to understand how much it means to me and to all of us that you've been willing to stick around and see this through. And I hope we can do right by you once all's said and done.
When I heard of how much time it had passed, I didn't know what to live for, honestly. But after that big banquet down in the city with dwarves, that was fun. And I thought maybe these folk, maybe I can trust them a little longer. And then when I saw what was happening on the bridge, and I saw some of the red-skinned fly off, I thought maybe I'm not alone. And as tragic and hard as that fight seemed to be, it gave me a reason to want to keep living. So I could see, maybe discover what happened to them. Because if there's others of my tribes out there, I want them to know that they're not alone.
And I think that this violence will be over much more quickly and cleanly if we can convince more of your people to follow your example. No, I'm not entirely sure what your relationship with your brother was, or what your place was among the royalty of your family, but
He was my hero.
from what you said, he sounds like he was a good man. And
If only
Any-
roll. Oh, sorry. Finish your thought.
and if any of the Oni that we run into respect him as much as you do, then I hope they'll listen to you. And it may be worth considering whether you are in a position to lead them.
Make me a perception check.
Sure.
Okay.
A whopping 17.
Well, she's with the circumstance bonus. You're able to hear it because it's quiet in the room.
Mm-hmm.
But she mutters something, she attempted to mutter something under her breath.
I think we feel the same way about that.
True.
I think we have more in common there than you realize.
Well, thanks, Kanari. I don't want to keep you though. If you guys have a big beast, demon to fight or whatever it is, I know you'll do fine.
Well, that, I suppose, leads to the next question. If you do want to make contact with more of your people, the Oni, whomever they served in the past, would you like to come with us and perhaps be the voice of your people to these various groups we keep encountering, or would you rather keep your head down for the time being? I won't judge you for either choice, and I can assure you no one else will either.
I think you all fight at your best when I'm out of the way. So, if it is someone in my brother's realm, then I don't care how bad you tear them limb from limb. But if it's other than that, and again, when it comes to just talking about like massacre and brutal like this and that, just very casual about, I don't care if you like rip them apart. It's one thing, or it's this or that. But I'm still fine to lay low for now until we're ready to set off again.
Okay. Then we'll make sure that the rooms are paid off for the next while. Is there anything else you need before we strike out, or do you feel comfortable navigating the city enough to pick up whatever you need?
I think I should be fine.
Okay. All right. Just keep yourself safe, and we'll try to do the same.
Take care.
You too.
She's gonna
Hangs up
turn
phone.
back over, try to go back to sleep.
Okay.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Then if we're all sleeping here tonight, I'll retire to my own room. If we're planning to head out immediately, I'll go and meet the group.
All right.
Well, I assume that Anri is staying outside of the staying outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry for being difficult, guys, but
You're not.
No, you're good.
At least we know this time.
Yeah.
I know. well,
Right?
yeah. Yeah.
Is it all right? You guys, are you guys all gonna stay at the hotel?
Yes.
We've paid for the rooms.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I need a
Sorren's
bath.
gonna stay. Sorren's gonna stay out
You're gonna stay with Anri?
Okay.
with Anri and
Oh.
Kai.
All right.
Well, in that case, I'm not sure if we wanted to just move on, but if you wanted, we could have that talk, Sorren.
What do you guys think?
It's entirely up to you guys. Like, we can always
Yeah, go
postpone
ahead.
it and do it another time.
No, go ahead.
Go for it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All the role play in the world.
Okay.
This is a pretty role
Yeah.
play heavy session, so you know what? That's all good. We had
That
we
is
had
good.
our big fight for the night.
That's true. I just wanted to pose like we could potentially postpone it and like, well, not postpone it, but like do it at a later date, but said it still happened at this moment.
Nah.
But then we
That's
don't know
alright.
what happens.
But then we don't know what
Exactly.
happens.
Exactly. It's got to be organic.
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 Like my milk.
Organic.
As opposed to process.
Oh
Exactly.
my
I
god.
take it right from the udders.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Also,
Are
Kai,
you
from the
sure
others.
you
Kai.
could get sick?
quick question,
Huh?
Kai. Do you want us to pick up some animal barding for you to get some extra AC?
Animal what?
Animal barding?
You know?
Armor that you can wear as a wolf? Because you know what? You're not wearing armor right now.
Well, I am wearing armor. My armor I wear as a in my human form carries over.
Oh, what armor are you wearing right now?
It's like that bestial armor or whatever.
Sorry, scrolling.
Yeah.
Mithril +1 mithril breastplate. I think we picked it up in a dungeon.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, you're good. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a special enchantment that lets it carry
Yeah.
over or whatever.
Yeah.
No, part of my B shape it carries over AC. It says that it carries over AC.
Well, then never
Nice.
mind.
Nice.
I know there's normally something like for druids that's supposed to allow that to happen in enchantment. But you're just special.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's just a
That's
baby.
So, I guess as we're sitting around a fire,
Mm-hmm.
and Kai's there too, all that fun stuff.
Kai. Who's getting head pats.
The head
Gary
pet just sat there and
Gary
just
drives
made him.
by.
Oh,
Was
ah!
that
Everyone was
Kai
driving by, we
revving
needed to split up for a second. No one got hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's just. Yeah.
Sorry, I swear that it sounds like the same car. Like it sounds like
Nah,
the
you're
same
good.
fucking engine. I swear
Yeah.
someone's circling my apartment complex and is just being a shit.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe
Potentially.
they're having a drag race.
Fucking
God.
maybe. Do it elsewhere. I don't care.
All right.
Nice.
I'd say other than giving Kai head pats and making the final touches to what seems to be some very intricate bullets. Yeah. She's probably just trying not to make eye contact with you.
He's probably cooking something.
Mm.
Is she
Okay.
making eye contact with me when I look up during the head pat?
Potentially, yes. And she will give a smile.
Nice.
Now that's some good bacon.
Mm.
Bacon jumps up.
Yes, yeah, you're gonna get some too, Kai. Don't. There's
Bacon.
enough here for everyone.
It's the trigger word.
2 half trail rations and you're still hungry. You are a growing boy, aren't you?
Quite.
I promise you, before I came and met you guys, well, let's just say I had to double up my efforts on making some coin. Otherwise, he wasn't going to eat anything. Of course, to be fair, he could usually find it himself. But when he couldn't find it, that was the hard part. I can tell you.
I've gotten better.
Really?
Oh yeah, we were on so. Kai, you remember that one time we actually sat there and I'm trying to remember exactly what was going on that one. There was this one guy. He was. Well, let's just say that we had to skedaddle out of town for that one.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Well, money was a lot harder to come by. Just a few months ago.
Wow.
Just
What
a
he's
few
saying
short
is,
months.
made our lives better. Anyways, Boof.
We've come very far in that time, haven't we? Back before I met you, I was well, just seeing where I could help out, where a hired gun would help.
Just another one of those adventuring types out to earn their gold in whatever way they could. Well, I guess in your case, probably sitting there and finding Mar. Now you're delving dungeons, killing demons, and all sorts of.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do prefer earning my keep than, well, just getting it. Just being born into it.
Anri looks at you.
I feel like I'm supposed to say something. Sorren himself probably is a little confused for a second. He's, I think the bacon's done. Hold up. Let me get you.
Yeah, I think it's... did you get the other side?
Oh yeah. Here, just give it a sleight of hand check and just flip it all in one go. Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
He's gonna serve out some of the bacon, and he's gonna sit down next to you.
Mm-hmm. Anri
Well,
is... Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you go on. You go on.
Well, all right. I'm just gonna get straight to it, Anri. I have to ask you. I really do. 'Cause we wouldn't be sitting out here otherwise. What the hell's got you so spooked?
I should really just get this over with. I'm sorry I'm putting it off so long. I have to admit that just through chance, I've come to tell the others, but you've just ended up being the last person to know, and I'm so sorry for that. It just feels different saying it to you because I know, well, I have an idea at least that, well, life hasn't been easy for you.
Well, before I came to meet all y'all, well, I guess you wouldn't be too far off of that. I've known a few nights where I wasn't sure what I was gonna be eating.
Well, I can say that in my younger years, I never really had anything like that.
Here's a question. Is Sorren currently wearing his signet ring?
Yeah, the ring would probably be on his finger. He's wearing his normal clothes, but he probably wears the ring all the time now.
Okay.
Mind if I see that? Your ring.
Yeah, sure. Let's slip it off.
And just takes it, looks it over. What's the crest on it?
I forget. I think it was the high school S.
The high school S.
Yes.
God damn it.
It looks so fantastic.
Oh god.
You know, like I'm gonna say that the high school S is just like never a rune never before seen.
He kind of made it up himself. He made it up himself.
Simplistic, practical, yet authoritative. Suits you.
Well, thank
Also
you kindly.
kind of sly.
Also starts with an S.
Now, what did mine look like?
I don't think we've ever come up with what the Ashworth sigil looks like, so I will say that she gives a description of it.
More like
Perhaps
maybe a
you-
coat of arms, almost maybe.
Yeah, like a coat of arms, like something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. A crest.
Perhaps you've seen it before. It's usually on a few trade convoys.
Well, maybe there's a chance, but entirely honest with you, most of the time I'm not paying attention, sort of. More than willing to admit that.
Well, perhaps you've heard the name then. Well, I just...
Henry seems to, kind of getting more fidgety.
It's...
Mm.
I've, well, Ashworth is quite a common name, but perhaps you've heard it before?
I do not have knowledge nobility. That is the one I do not have.
Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, okay.
If you have knowledge history, you would know what happens to them, possibly.
Ooh. Maybe
He
a
has
knowledge
knowledge
local as
history.
well?
He has
I don't
knowledge
know.
local. He's
What,
got all
what
of
would you be
those.
willing to acquiesce, Guti?
It depends what you would like to know.
What
I would
you
be
like to know?
more than happy to say that, because I've been here for a little bit in terms of the underworld,
Mhm.
I would have heard about it because, you're supposed to know what to hit and what not to hit, to be fair. So
That
Go
is-
ahead and-
he himself doesn't know the sigils because he doesn't actually do things like bandit hits. He was always just the smooth talker. So, but
Go
it's not to say
ahead.
he wouldn't have heard underworld things about what happened.
Go ahead and roll local and history, but label them for me. This is a relaxed moment. You're not trying to get more than one.
There you go.
Ashworth was a important for local. Ashworth was a very important name across the entire region. You know that groups like Thieves Guild, like in terms of underworld, groups like Thieves Guilds and whatnot were told, hey, don't fuck with the Ashworth stuff because they deal with the Pronemias and we will be fucking screwed to the wall if we mess with them.
If it's directly related to the pronamias, generally it's better just to avoid it. So
No, that'd be nobility.
I probably heard about an attack that happened of some kind, and people are not sure what's going on with that, probably.
With your information checking around, a few years ago, there was a raid of monstrous humanoids that foraged an all-out raid on the Ashworth estate. And amidst the fire and smoke and destruction and chaos, no one knew what happened to any of the core family, because the reason for that was the main part of the attack was focused on the Ashworth estate itself. But because of the intensity of everything and how, monstrous humanoids making their way into like the core of the Ashworth place, people abandoned the nearby villages, and people just outright abandoned the area.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because there was no lord to help. It was a hopeless situation.
Ashworth. Some merchant family of some sorts. I think I remember being said they worked with the Lord Man Pronamia himself.
Also chaotic. There's another tidbit.
Not to mess with him. Go ahead.
You're fine. I'm associating this into both local and history, but all the way back when you were in the Kushnai Under Temple, you remember that Anri had an outburst when Malaya was talking about a Leon Ashworth.
Mm-hmm.
That part suddenly just clicks in your mind.
Did you have a bad run-in with them or something along those lines? Because I know that there's not a lot of, at least as far as I understand it, something right horrible happened to the family. There's at least one of them that's still around. I believe somebody said the name was... What was her name again? I'm sorry. Malaya, right?
Malaya.
Malaya.
Okay. Malaya had said
her
something.
Cult alias.
I don't know. I'm rambling. I shouldn't.
No, she was my... Well, only to my recent knowledge, she was my brother's betrothed.
Wait, Malaya was betrothed to your brother? Hold up here. Wait.
Well, and to go on what you said about messing with Ashworths, you say that people know not to mess with them, but I don't know if you follow that sense. You've messed with me all the time.
She winks at you and bites into some bacon.
So you're a noble girl then? Huh.
Yes. Not that I'm very pleased about it.
Well, the fact that it's taken me till now to catch on ought to say something.
I'm not
Certainly
exactly
don't
good
hold
at
yourself
hiding
that
it.
way.
I'm very glad that I don't. It's been a few years since then, but why is this so hard to say to you?
He's just kind of scrunching his face a little bit, almost, just kind of like...
Help head.
Said you've already sat there and told everyone else. So...
They kind of found out after pressing the subject. You know how smart Kanari is.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Runs circles around me sitting there trying to find something in a book, and she's like, it's right there, and I'm like, well, thank you for that.
You see, I find it hard to say it to you because I know you're someone who grew up with, well, not knowing where your next meal will come from, and it seems so fucking stupid of me to be able to look at you and say, oh yes, I had a bad time living up as a noble in riches. But I don't know how to tell you that I did. You can laugh at me if you want.
Well, I don't think left is quite the feeling I'm having now, but to be entirely honest with you, I'm not sure what. It's definitely not laughing, though, that's for sure. Why would you laugh at someone over something like that?
Well, you know, nobility, you know what they can be like. Thinking they're superior in every way. Believing that they have the right to own the very soil they walk on.
Weird, when I own all the soil.
What are you talking about? That's all it belongs to me.
That's my fucking soil right there.
Weirdos.
I mean, boof.
I mean, boof.
It's... Do you see where I'm coming from?
Well, I guess, would have hoped you would have known after all this time. I probably wouldn't have judged that, but then again, I mean, I guess what do you know about me? Just what I don't know about you.
Most of my knowledge about you and where you come from are guesses at best.
Didn't even know my name for a while there.
Oh yes, you're right, Jack.
You can't trust anyone. They always have to sit there and hold out. So, I mean, I don't blame you for it at all. Although, I don't know. He's gonna throw a piece of wood on the fire.
Anri will sort of rest her head on her knees and look at you.
So, why don't you tell me?
Hmm?
A mysterious past for a mysterious past?
Huh. I mean, I suppose it would only be fair. Yes. I don't know, I don't know what to say. I mean, where would I start? What do I even feel comfortable saying?
Share what you want. I can hardly judge.
Seems a whole bunch of non-judging going secrets and all of us not telling each other everything. We've all been adventuring together for so long at this point now, and yet at the same time it's like I feel like I know y'all. Hell, I didn't even know that
myself,
Hell, sitting there learning, I guess you use yourself as a noble girl, and Kai here's from some kind of ancient magical clan of some sort. And then there's just me. Just some backwater swamp boy. Out here getting too far in over his head.
Swampy.
Swampy.
Sure, let's go with that. Well, you know, it's even funnier now because you said everyone else sat there and knew, at least knew. I guess you came from the Ashworths here, and there is actually somebody who at least knows something. And I've told. when Kanari came after, when she was the first one to find me, when y'all came looking for me, she ended up learning a little bit more about me than I think I've told the rest of y'all. Maybe that's a good spot to start. It's a good reason. Hell, I imagine whatever I've been hearing about all this raid that happened on your house, I'd imagine that's probably what set you on the path you're on now.
Well,
From what little I know about it.
it was more like an opportunity to, well, take a chance.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
You may have lots of riches, but some nobility don't really like their daughters doing much.
Oh, I've heard stories about that one. All the kinds of... You see, my father, you ever heard of the grand city of Naya?
Across the sea, isn't it?
Yeah.
City of Undines?
Oh yes, and more so, a city of magic, music, and just about any delight you could look for.
So much magic, he had to mention it twice.
You know what? Fuck you. Anyways.
Fuck off, she.
You're not here. Go back to your room.
You're not. Fuck off.
Love you,
But-
Wuten.
Love you too.
But well, he made instruments for a living, helping out all those bards and the bard colleges out there, make sure they actually had an instrument to play. And there were several of them who would be coming through on their way over to Miami for a weekend at the beach. And, oh, we heard stories of all kinds of politicking. I understand that many a time a daughter's more of a trophy, something to be earned, something to be fought over, held up like a pedestal. You sit there, you marry into, yeah. I guess I can. Go ahead.
No, you go. No, you go. You go.
No, I insist. You.
No, I insist.
Damn it. The reason why the reason why I'm not in the city is actually linked to that. I'm actually hiding from the Prenemias because it's their son I was betrothed to.
He actually has to take a second for that.
It's not the scary one.
Okay, well that's helpful.
I
That
just
is
thought I'd
definitely
clarify
helpful.
it's not the scary one.
Not I guess big guy we've been sitting there meeting with. But then again, I mean, if you guys were so important as was brought up, I'd imagine they'd know your face. If you were
Exactly
betrothed
why
and
I'm here.
everything.
I don't want to take any risks. I don't exactly look the same that I did then, but well, it seems that, well, my betrothed is still walking the streets, and he definitely noticed me.
Ooh.
I see.
I was, well, I don't know the particulars of it, but some alliance, some deal was struck between me, well, my family, and their family, and, I was going to be married off to their family with a hefty dowry to boot.
Well, I can see why you'd call it an opportunity then. can't imagine that can't imagine that you'd be all too thrilled that despite sorry.
It's all right. Let's talk about your father, the instrument maker. Did you have a nice life? Was he nice to you?
Oh, that old man taught me just sat there and knew. In fact, out of his bag, because he's got a bag of holding, he's gonna pull out a guitar. His guitar, in fact, you know.
Ooh.
This fellow right here was made by him. I've been doing my best to upkeep it ever since. I know a thing or two about guitars, flutes, harps, all kinds of things that the Nyan's bard colleges would need. Sometimes they. He's going to go ahead and play a couple of chords.
Ooh.
I can't imagine that you'd be all too happy with not knowing the fate of your family. Despite it all. Your dad can't have been that terrible of a person. Your mom, your brothers.
Oof.
My brothers, maybe, but I'm gonna be honest. I've never had a father. I had a monster in place of one. I really.
Do you want to go and roll me a diplomacy?
Sure.
I want to just see the vibe. Give me a vibe check.
Vibe check. 26.
Oh god, this happens every time. First Cygnus, now you.
It's your fault
is-
for asking.
This is what I get for asking the rogues.
Just too charming.
Oh, fuck it. Hold this.
Anri takes off her coat.
All right.
Alright. Anri is going to very carefully turn around, like turn her back to you, and lift up her shirt just like at her back to show you her lower, like her abdomen area on her back.
Lower back.
Yeah,
Oh my.
basically that.
This is what my father gave me. This is the only gift I got from him. Some fathers give guitars, and others give brands, so their products can't run away.
Fuck off, Wuten. Fuck you.
God damn it.
I will say that on Anri's back, you see this very clear brand that is essentially that very recognizable crest that she mentioned.
Well, I guess I'm not saying I don't believe you, I guess. I can't. That is just kind of a parent acts like that.
None at all. Anyway, sorry for dampening the mood. I'm
No.
really happy that you had such a nice father. I envy you.
Well, I guess thank you on that. I guess we all carry something to sit there and remind ourselves of. Well, we all carry something that reminds us about times and. As he looks at the guitar and kind of like eyes between where you had shown him your mark and his guitar, sort of, for a second.
Where is your father now? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, that's just the thing. I have no damn idea.
What?
Him and my ma and pa and my sister and all of them. How the hell are you supposed to know what the fuck a witch does with a soul? The fuck are you supposed to know what a witch does with someone's soul?
Arm around the shoulder.
You ended up having an opportunity. Your opportunity was a good one. Mine. My opportunity was seeing my family, seeing the damn witches taking their souls from under the floorboards.
This is why. This is why you react so to dark magic.
There ain't no good that comes from it. There ain't ever any good that comes from it.
Anri will put an arm around your shoulder and yeah.
Aw.
Sit next to you.
Eventually, after a couple of minutes, an arm around I guess because yours feels like yours is probably like around his ends up around your waist for sits there as the fire burns down.
Aw.
Aww. Yay!
Bravo.
And then Kai just pops up. Hey, excuse me. I'm supposed to be in this too.
Yeah.
Bellissimo.
Oh my god. I literally, like, every time I hug someone in my house, my dog will fucking get in on it. Like, jump in between.
Hell yeah.
And I'm imagining just the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Only
Big
bigger.
Wolf comes to sit in between the two.
Just pokes the head in there. Hey, what you doing?
If anything else, as that fire begins to flicker in this moment, we have our camera slowly pan out, credits roll, and we will carry on to what our heroes do next on Kyonin Legacies.
Next time on Kyonin Legacies, baby!
Woo!
Good
Thanks
shit.
for watching.
Thanks for watching. But that's just a session. A Pathfinder session.
Jesus Christ.
You are banned from everything.
Next week when I make you French toast, it's not going to be butter.
Oh, damn.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Which reminds me, since a question to posit. Since we are doing GutiuCon next week, will we be good for pirates on Sunday?
No. Unfortunately, I cannot. I do not have a laptop to bring, and I do not have, like, half of my things that I use for session are on my local drive. So
Gotcha.
yeah, unfortunately, because my laptop that I used to bring to like conventions and shit for streaming and all that fucking died on me.
So I'm hearing in-person one shot. That's what
in-person one shot. I would be all for that.
That's what I'm hearing.
Slash cries and can't go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's
Yes.
okay. We can
Sorry,
we
Kai.
can continue my progs, Kai.
Yeah. Y'all
Yeah.
can continue
That's just-
progging.
I didn't
Prog-
even know about it until like a few days
Proggers.
ago, and then
Yeah.
by that point, I mean, if Sean was still here, I'd be able to leave Mark in his hands. But I've got to
Yeah.
take Mark to work. I've got to
Yeah.
take care of the cats.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
No worries.
It's
Y'all
all
can
good.
prog and pog while we're
We will pog and prog.
yeah.
So you're going into Savage, is what I'm hearing.
Well, hold on now.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
so we're killing
He
the
is going into Savage. Exactly.
I'll get
Yeah,
me
a
some
real
tanking gear. I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
have
Solar, you can do
my-
it. You played World
A
of
real
Warcraft.
savage extreme raid, right?
You can do it.
Raiding in 14 is entirely different than raiding in WoW.
You
like,
can do it. You
entirely.
rated in WoW.
Yeah,
Did
I
you?
did.
But in 2 weeks on Kyonin Legacies, we will get
Hey.
into Savage.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah, we're gonna prog and pog in Kyonin Legacies.
We got a 6-man raid. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
6-man raid group.
But
Hopefully-
until next time.
Hopefully, wishing Ebony the best in their recovery. And hopefully we will have all 6 of us there for the prog and pog, as it were. So.
Next time on Kyonin Legacies.
Next time. So until then, we will see all of you next time on Kyonin Legacies.